one for the games, so you better look. You see, I never been one for the games, so you better think twice before you even try to step in my lane. My pen game so lethal, with it rupture your veins, then penetrate your thoughts and explode in your brain, and have you shook like Fox got ball every game. And yeah, we on the same court, but we ain't ballin' the same. Oh yeah, I'm that nice, even without the ends. Boy, I'm cold as ice. These rappers need writers for hits, a bunch of poltergeists. I'm nasty. Even if you both, you couldn't pass me. Now give me the torch, but don't gas me. I'm everlasting, so I can't never let them quiet me. I'm the one that's known to beat the odds and put a strain on society.
Hey, yo, what's up? Welcome to the S.O.S. podcast, Random Society, the most honest hour and change of your day. Once a week, we coming to you again live at this particular time. Yep. But on this particular day, hey, my name is Jacques. I'm one of your hosts. This gentleman down below, he goes by the name of... And then he had to unmute to get that one off. 283 weeks in a row, ladies and gentlemen. 283 in a row. Anyway, the gentleman to my right, nope, it's different this week. To my left, there, he goes by the name of... I don't know if I heard him or not.
That nigga muted himself.
Man.
Unmuted to
okay. Yep. I am Dion Asshole Professional.
You know it's real when you say professional and unprofessional, and we are the S.O.S. Okay, all right. That was something. I don't know what that was.
It's
S.O.S.
the second of the month.
Yeah.
Wake up.
Yeah. Hey, 206, but that wasn't my fault. Somebody was muted but not muted.
Yep, I take the blame.
Man, so it feel like when like the running back tipped the ball in the air, other team pick it off, but that's my interception. Bounce it off your numbers, man. What the hell?
Hey, you threw it.
What you doing, guy? Hey, look, I always thought that quarterbacks would be able to get that stricken from their record. So.
No, fuck that. If quarterbacks get record for yards after catch, then they got to take the hit for the interceptions.
Hey, look, also think that yards after the catch should be a different statistical category for the quarterback.
And so you can't take the glory and not take the pain.
Man.
Hey,
but I think you should remove it.
I just realized something. I'm not on my way home, and I got a fucking pocket full of John Morant pairs. I was at one of my homies' cribs, and my dispenser was really kind of light. I've been active lately, so I just grabbed a bunch of pairs from him, and now I'm realizing that I'm just riding around this fucking dangerously hot ass city with a bunch of pairs in my pocket.
Bunch of weed pens?
Pairs.
The candy from 1960 pairs, right?
Pairs. But John Morant style.
Yeah.
They lost on that one.
And that's why I don't argue with these niggas no more. That is very, very clear. Very clear. Very clear. Ja Morant pairs. No? All right, whatever. That's why I don't argue with you niggas no more. But yeah. It's gonna be a very interesting podcast because I'm gonna be doing this all night.
Hey, look.
One last time.
Hey, look.
One last time.
No.
Ja Morant pissed.
Hey, look, fam. I don't care how many times you keep telling me some shit. I am going to continue to not understand it.
I'm gonna say it slower.
Don't. It
don't matter. Niggas say dope.
Don't say it slower.
Ja Morant, where drunk at?
Hey, look.
Where drunk at? Drunk gonna be like, oh, he got a pocket full of.
Hey, look. Can a motherfucker just put his head in the sand and just
No, one last
No.
time. Wait. One
Why
last
can't I
time.
switch this situation?
Ja Morant, Pez.
So what is his head on top of the Piz?
That's what I'm going with. He got his own
What?
dispensers now. We just got Logan
No.
Mario Pez
So,
dispenser.
so you got Pez. I am really disappointed right now. I've never been more disappointed. You got Pez and you got a Pez dispenser.
Right.
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 Think of the action of those two things in relation to fucking
I
John
am
Morant.
aware. How many man? Why you want me to know? Why you want me to say I know? Why can't I just say I don't know?
All right, so basically, this nigga is trying to how high himself into a shootout.
Man, hey look,
Thank you. Thank you.
hey look. I didn't need you to explain that to me. I don't get that either.
Got a blunt,
How
got
about that?
weed.
No, I don't understand what
Hey,
you're referencing.
I'm gonna throw these at a motherfucker. I'm gonna throw these at a motherfucker. I swear to
Hey
God,
yo
nigga.
look,
I
hey yo
said,
look, hey yo look, hey yo look, hey yo look. Just tell them the next one's gonna come a lot faster. That might work. That might
hey,
work. That might work.
hey, hold on.
You want to bluff your way out of situations.
Some. Hey, that was some cool ass shit. I'm finna do that for real now. Damn, nigga, you sure you ain't no murderer, nigga? I am flabbergasted. What, nigga? That was the illest murderer shit, nigga. What? Oh, you just got somebody fucked up tonight.
Hey, look,
I'm
let me tell you
hey,
right now.
you gotta go shoot a motherfucker just so you can tell him that.
nigga. You think I'm not?
Hey, look, hey, look, hey,
That
look.
nigga just said what? Now the next one coming a lot faster. What? What? Oh yeah. All right. Ooh, you almost got this. He lucky I would have had to go home.
Oh shit.
Now this, hey, where you finna be at in about 45 minutes, so I can finish this sentence. Now the next one coming. Oh shit.
Hey, nigga, you know this
But
ain't
yeah.
the movies. Niggas ain't gonna sit around and wait for you to get your murder catchphrase off.
Hey, look.
Hey, you are semi-correct and not, because that's how I got shot the last time. That motherfucker put it, no, dead ass serious. That motherfucker put the gun in my chest. I say, so now what? Pop! I got my whole movie line off, and he shot the
So
shit out
now
of me.
what?
Hey,
So now
hey,
what?
but then I got another movie line off on his ass. I looked at that motherfucker. I say, so now what? That boy almost shitted on himself.
Hey, look, hey,
But
look,
you're
hey,
right.
look. When you give all you got and you done all you can,
Hey,
sometimes you just
hey,
shit yourself. I don't know how the song
you,
goes,
hey,
but
it got very tumultuous for that young man like 10 seconds later. Well, he could have really just kept pulling the trigger, and I would be on this podcast, right?
hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. Science has told us that the central nervous system is going to send one of two responses.
Fight or flight.
You're either going to do something or you going to freeze the fuck up. That's
That
pretty much it.
motherfucker,
That's all fight or flight is.
that
You going to
motherfucker
do something or you going to
froze.
freeze.
He froze all the way. It was all
That
funny
motherfucker said,
games
oh
till he
shit.
was. It was all in funny games till he was dealing with a Highlander. Oh shit! I used to watch this on WGBO.
And maybe that was just the last one he had left from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
See, he was hoping
Hey,
that
But the
one
only
was
one
gonna
he
do
had
it.
when he got the motherfucker.
Hey, look, never go full Mitch McConnell.
Never go full Mitch McConnell.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, nah. Hey,
Uh,
so how was my week?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
My week was interesting. I did not get a chance to see the fight because I went to some shit called Pierogi Fest. Fuck is Pierogi Fest? 20,000 white
Some shit
people.
you attend every
Oh,
year is what
hold
Pierogi
on,
Fest
Well,
is.
hold
yeah,
on, hold on. Can I
it's
guess what a
Yeah,
actually
you think
pierogi
I don't
is?
it's
remember
the
you went to
second.
this shit last year?
Yeah. This is the second year that I've gone.
Hey, wait. Okay, this is
Yeah,
a repeat
yeah.
fest. Can I guess what a pierogi is though, real quick?
What is a pierogi?
A pierogi is a sandwich.
It is
It's a
not.
Polish egg roll, nigga. He told us this shit last year.
It's actually I've demoted it to a white people pizza puff with no sauce or cheese.
Wait, what?
It's a white people pizza puff with no sauce or cheese.
Ooh,
Sometimes
what
they
the
put
fuck?
meat in it, sometimes they put potatoes, but it's
Hey, look,
it's
hold on. If you deep fry potatoes and you don't call that shit a French fry, I'm gonna be upset.
if you deep fry a potato and then but before you deep fry it, you put some fucking bread around it, I'm gonna be upset. And I did not eat one.
Hey,
Put
look,
chips in a fucking bread.
don't do, don't do middle
Right.
shit besides.
Chips in the bread, huh? That's some new shit.
Pretty
You
much.
can't even categorize that as what nationality that shit came from. That's
Motherfucker
just
think we
weird.
got
Nah, it's
Patton
definitely
fucking
Polish
chips on a
people.
sandwich.
I
Nah,
mean,
Now I've had
you
plenty
and
of
kind
then
pierogies.
fry it.
Sometimes the motherfuckers fire. Sometimes, hey, sometimes the motherfuckers good. Sometimes they are literally mashed potato hot pockets. Like literally mashed potato hot
Hot
pockets.
Pockets got sauce
Yeah.
and cheese in it, don't
That's why they're mashed
in
potato hot
me,
pockets.
it?
in me. Just imagine one that come with a potato.
That's why they would
This
be mashed potato hot pocket.
this famine ass school after school snack. The fuck type of shit is this?
Highfalutin white people's struggle meal. But yeah, I was
Mhm.
there. So unfortunately I did not get a chance to see the fight. But it was just a whole lot of white people down the street from my house. I was nervous and I had to go keep an eye on shit.
Hey, look. First of all, you moved to where a whole bunch of white people at. Then gonna get apprehensive about being around a bunch of white people.
Yeah. Because they imported white people. Like if
Like
it was
different.
just the ones that were here, I'd have been cool. But nah, they bringing in white.
Hey, look. I got an uncle that called them foreign whites.
Pouring white.
No, foreign whites.
Uh
That's what he called. First time I ever heard it was with him. I said, "That's not the term.
it is
Yeah,
now.
that's not the term." But now I use it.
Yeah. Fuck 'em.
Fuck fuck it. Fuck it. Hey, look. Tell me, am I wrong?
Not at all.
There we go. There we go. Uh,
I
yep.
mean,
Oh, but
You
what the
was
fuck
out
did
there
I do
eating
this week?
deep fried potatoes. That's what's up. Not called French fries.
This nigga,
What did you do this week?
this is a ritual. This has become his ritual now. He's part Polish.
I had.
Pause.
yeah.
They ain't adopted
Hey,
his
I
ass,
don't think
huh?
I think after last week, we don't need to pause no more. This nigga right there, this nigga right there, nigga, you still got some extra pause on you. You
What
still
are you
on like
talking
pause
about?
punishment, nigga
I
from
thought
the
I
He
le-
put
paused
you on pause
appropriately.
punishment.
I thought I paused appropriately.
Nah, not for that conversation last week, nigga. Not for that. Not for that last hour of the episode.
Hey, look, I don't even know what we're talking about.
We're not gonna go back. We're not going back.
Let
But
let let it fade into the sunset.
yeah. But
Hey,
hey, nigga, what the fuck you been doing all week, nigga?
Who me? Oh, my
yeah,
Yeah.
week
with no
has been
name.
filled with fucking despair. I fucking got the worst friend circle. So I entered into an arrangement for some very expensive dogs with a friend that I was told were fully vaccinated, and then they began to die. They just fucking die. So I had to do a fucking canine infirmary for the last 4 days. And good news, today they pulled through. Today is the first day they ate in days. Like, when I tell you, had I not been right there when this shit happened, both of them dogs would be dead. Like, had I been out doing what I'm doing right now when them dogs were in their witching hour, let's call it, because they both almost exsanguinated. Like, both of them. And so I triaged them. Uh, and then, let me tell you what type of fucking luck I have. All of my fucking lactated ringers were empty. Every single fucking one of them. So I
And
had to
you know we
fucking
don't know
make my
what that is, right?
what?
A lactating ringer.
Nigga used to work in a hospital.
Nigga, not in the medical side, business
Whoa, nigga,
side,
what you doing?
business
Boy,
side.
look, I just learned a catchphrase. Woo, you almost called my catchphrase, goddammit. Man, a lactated ringer is a IV bag of saline solution, a 0.9%. Well, lactated ringer isn't exactly a 0.9%, it's a 0.6% solution mixed with some other things, but most saline solutions are 0.9%. I did a whole tutorial on how to patch yourself up in a gunfight in
Damn.
my Facebook stories. But I had to. So the first day, once I realized these, because it was paramount that I start treating them immediately. The first day I had to improvise, and I used some field shit, which is basically I sterilized the water bottle and just punctured that and ran that as a saline solution. But that really ain't good when a motherfucker done lost as much blood as they lost because you need electrolytes. And the fact that you're so weak and can't and so I had to, like I say, resort to forcefully getting them to them. So that was day one. Day two is when I was able to sit back. Well, the end of day one, I haven't really been asleep. So the end of day one, I sat down and actually began to preparation to make my own saline solution. Did an awesome tutorial, if I do say so myself, on how to, like I say, triage yourself in emergency situations. But got the saline made, triaged the dogs, and just been nursing them for 2, 3 days. And here we are. They finally had pulled through today. One of them started eating, one of them still ain't eating. But they both up and at 'em. And it was over with. Like one of them was gone. Like I had to resuscitate. I ain't gonna get into all that. But the other one, they was both down. But yeah,
Um,
so that's what my week has been dealing with. Puppy ER,
hey, look,
doggy Hauser.
That
Doggy
son for
Hauser.
sure.
hey, when you say when you say resuscitate,
Yes,
I know you ain't want to get into it, but
yes.
but 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 how far into that dog mouth did you get?
I didn't get anywhere in the fucking dog's mouth.
You ain't have to.
It's, yes, but
Two,
you
three,
do that with
four.
their nose. You don't do it with their mouth. You pinch their mouth closed, and you breathe through their nose.
Oh, hey, look.
The old clean the baby nose tactic.
Yeah.
Hey, look. First of all, I never cleaned the baby nose that way. I heard about one person that did that shit. It was disgusting to me. Uh, I got it. I got one of them little blue ball things that you squeeze
They
and.
don't work. Don't nothing work
Mm-mm.
like blowing through their mouth.
Hey, look. Hey, look. First of all, if this don't get it, it's just gonna get got. You gonna have to go ahead and work through it like everybody else did, little fella. Like, nah, not at all. I'm
He
not
said
finna
it's either
blow that.
gonna work. It's either gonna go one way or none.
Hey, look. If this don't get it, then we got some Vicks. I mean, turn that vaporizer on, then you gonna have to wind through it, breathe through your mouth. Chap lip. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how that works without you ending up with a cheek full of snot, like right here.
You end up with a cheek
Yeah,
full of snot.
you definitely gonna end up with that.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
You end
just
up
not
with a
how it
cheek
doing
full of
works.
it.
snot.
That
I've only
disqualifies
seen
it from
one
being something to
mother.
participate in. I'm over
I've
with.
only seen one mother proficient enough to know where to hold the tissue. Other than that, you end up with a cheek full of snot. It's just
I
everywhere you
never
go.
even knew it was tissue supposed to be involved. You teaching me something right
Yeah,
now.
so women, yeah, women
You got a
who know how to
beard.
do that shit, they know how. I ain't look. I'm rarely rearing children that intimately, so it won't be me doing this shit. I just know I have knowledge of it. I'm knowledgeable of it, as I have knowledge of how to resuscitate a dog and haven't done it in 20 years.
In
So yeah, just
20
had to resuscitate that
years.
motherfucker. Had to resuscitate that motherfucker, and now she's back, kicking and screaming, and has learned zero lessons. Went right back in the alley chewing on random. Fam, went right back in the alley chewing on random shit. It's all in my stories. All in my stories. Random
Man,
alley
That big
chewing on shit.
motherfucker there.
hey look. I seen remember this one cartoon with an animal that was trying to leave, and miraculously it kept not happening for it. No matter what it would do to try to leave this place, it could not get away.
Damn.
Damn, I
I
should have
don't
brought my
know.
headphones.
Maybe the dog trying to tell you something.
Hey, maybe.
I don't know.
But
I
shit,
don't
all
know.
she
We
gotta do
even
is stop eating. Period. She could have left on her own volition.
Nah, that
But
hurt.
all this half in, half out, half protecting my house, half wanting to kill yourself through poisoning. No, hell no.
Mm.
Goddamn sister was fucking happy the entire time that she was dying. I don't know if it was intentionally happy at the fact that she was dying, or that there was more kibble, or like I didn't think about food sources, but I guess it would last longer.
Hey, look, hey, look,
She was.
hey, look.
I've
You
never
breaking
seen
up?
that happen.
You breaking up
Never.
right now. But
All right.
I'll say this while
One.
you
Wait,
get
wait,
it back
wait, wait.
together.
I have to count this. Hey, wait, wait. I have to count this pass because I need to drop it loose in this car because I have to go into a public place. And
You
I
can't
don't
walk in
want
there jingling.
to miss the
Hey,
car.
look, hey, look. I don't know what you mean when you say that, but I will say this: it may not be a suicide. It may not be a suicide situation with that particular pet. It might be. It might be a who done it.
Mm.
You might have a suspect on your hands. I start looking at the other one because if the other one was that happy about the exit, might have had something to do with it. I'm just saying, how well do you know this other dog?
Is it are the dogs like the good son?
Hey, look, just saying. Just, if it could happen to Macaulay,
Mm, that might be
they
it.
ain't even real sisters.
Yeah, they just so happen to show up at the same time.
They actually more like cousins. Don't even fuck with each other. Hey, look, I don't know. Yeah, you froze now.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hey,
yeah,
nigga,
but
how was your week?
oh, my week was cool. My week was jam packed with adventure and fun and a lot of fucking children. Uh, a shit ton of kids. I went to a 4-year-old birthday party for the first time of it not being like my kid's birthday party.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I don't particularly like that shit.
Now, were you solo parenting?
I was solo parenting too, but I had
Mm.
my parents there, so it was like,
Oh, nigga,
yeah.
so you was drinking.
I mean, I wasn't though. I was
Uh,
not drinking. I
all
was
right.
sober at that place. I didn't
Why?
start drinking till later in that day when the fight got ready to come on.
All right.
That's
So
when I
you
started
smoked.
drinking.
All right. So you had backup sitter there.
Yeah, I did have backup sitter. They were there, but backup sitter wanted to go to the store. back up to the number one. She wanted to go to the store, so now it was down to a 2-on-2 tag team match, and I wasn't really I ain't really want that. I was okay with this handicap match or me be like a float,
Right.
or I'd be like a floating manager per se, do something like that. That's what I was, trying to get into the realm of. But yeah, no, she had other plans. She saw us going. She was like, "Ooh, I'm going shopping," and so she just went shopping.
Left y'all at the party.
Yeah, yeah. You don't leave the dad and the granddad to watch the kids. That ain't
Mm-mm.
supposed to work. That ain't supposed to happen.
Nah, it's just a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. And that's what's well, it wasn't a disaster. It happened. The birthday happened. It was a grand, great old time. But when kids is in a little jungle gym area and they start running into shit with their head,
Mm.
then you start hearing the cry. Ah! It was a lot of crying. We lost the child.
Ain't for how long?
I don't know. I don't know about how long. It was about a minute and a half when I got involved. It was about a minute, maybe 45 seconds. I don't know. Oh, we found him now. We got him now. Oh, okay, all right. I ain't bothered to ask how long y'all been looking for this motherfucker.
Nope, nope. You don't want to know those details.
Hey, look, we was in a little party room, and then I was talking. Then next thing I know, I turn around and everybody in the room was gone except for like me, my father, and like one or two other people. Like, where everybody go? And then we look out the door. We see them all walking down the hallway towards the play area. But oh, okay. Oh, well, they got him. They got him. Then about then about 15 minutes later, I get a hurried cousin coming back. Say, "Ah, we lost your kid. We got the big one out looking for the little one
All
now.
right, what's your?
Uh,
Hold on, hate to interrupt. And I can't hear if y'all hear me interrupting because I can't hear. There's a lot of shit going on. But
hey, look,
another
we can kind
established.
of hear
What
we
should
can
I
hear you
drink?
now, but now I have other questions. Like, oh, no, it's not daylight. You just under some light because it looked like you like found daylight like in the sun.
Right.
Are you at a fair?
Right. So what should I drink?
What should you drink? Uh, I'm drinking
Yes.
tequila. You drinking whiskey?
Yep. And you've been drinking tequila quite often
Moscow
now.
Mule it is.
I have. I have. I gotta hey, look. Hey, look.
Moscow Mule.
I fuck with this shit. I fuck with this shit. It's pretty fucking good.
Casamigos.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. I ain't gonna hold
What tequila
you.
is it?
Casamigos. Also, hey, now again, I gotta get up off of whiskey.
Casamigos.
I can't. Yeah. If I do whiskey for so long that I gotta drink entirely too much in order to have any effect,
Yeah, yeah,
and that can't be good, right?
true. So you switch it up, kind of keep the body off guard.
Yeah, little bit, little bit, little bit. It's like a tolerance check, tolerance break.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna
Like a
do that for
detox.
yeah, like a detox, a whiskey tox or whatever. So I'm gonna do that for a little bit. I'm here. I'm here now. So it is what it is. Hey. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Tequila got a good song.
Yeah.
I like it. I rock with it. I don't know. But yeah, we went to that shit. It was cool. And then we got back so late I couldn't go nowhere to watch the fight, so I had to watch the fight at home with the kids.
Mm.
And my kids don't really like boxing unless they boxing, but not really boxing, just like swinging at each other and saying shit. So I'm trying to get them to like
Yeah,
look
this
at the
was a bit.
mat. Hey, look his spin. Look what he killing this. Look at. And they come in, look, okay, whatever, and right back out. So I watched it by myself. I didn't get to talk shit with nobody. I picked Terrence to win.
Yeah.
I was called some things. I was told I was, less than intelligent for that
Mm.
particular,
Mm.
pick.
You called a bad decision maker.
Yeah, I was called a bad decision maker. I was told to look at the two of them. He's so much bigger. And that's why he got all the 3 belts that he got.
Mm.
I was like, okay. And I was calling them even fighters. I was saying that these two individuals were even. But we found out that it just
It
wasn't the
weren't
case.
so. Yeah.
Hey, look, I watched the first round. I said, okay, I ain't gonna talk no shit. I'm gonna just sit here and chill because all my shit had to be talked through text form, and
Mm.
that's gonna last for a while. So I ain't really ready. I wasn't really ready to be like, "Oh, you mother." I gave the first round a draw. I saw some of the judges gave it to Spence, and then the second round happened, and he kept getting out of the way of his jab, and then hitting him with his own jab. Some kind of way, his jab was always a lot jabbier than Errol's. I don't know what was to it, but when he would jab, Arrowhead would go back. And when Arrow would jab, old Bud kind of move out the way a little
You
bit,
just yeah.
or just eat that motherfucker and give him one to go back with. And then another. So he kept doing that shit with that right and that overhand left. He kept coming across with that motherfucker. And um round about the second round, I was like, okay, I'm talking shit now.
So yeah, it's like certain fights you can see early how it's gonna go.
Mm-hmm. And I was like, hey, look, it ain't over with, but yeah, it's
He gonna
Bud.
need
It's Bud
he gonna
fight.
need something.
He gonna need to do something with Bud. And yeah, he put him on his ass that second round.
Hmm.
And from every round therefore, Arrow was like, I don't know what to do. He went to his corner. The motherfucker manager was like, hey, get out the way. You're going in there, you're walking straight into it, and he hitting you in your face. Move out.
you
You
know
gotta get
you
off the line. Move.
you know you can move, right? He don't have to hit you.
Move. And stop trying to punch with this motherfucker because it's not working out in your favor. I don't know what he did, but he did something. That motherfucker hitting you with a broomstick in his elbow. Like they was stiff. Hi on his ass.
And
I never seen a motherfucker get pie-out in a boxing ring for 9 rounds.
yeah, but
He
I felt like that was
pie-out that motherfucker.
I felt like that was gonna happen. I knew it. I called it. I thought it was gonna end in the third, honestly.
Hey.
Like before the fight happened, I picked Crawford in the third.
Mm-hmm. See, I wouldn't have gave it. I wouldn't. I didn't have the. I didn't have the confidence to put it out there like that. Crawford in the third, but I knew Crawford was gonna win. I thought it might come down to a decision, or he was gonna, get him out of there in the later rounds, or whatever. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Hey, look, is what it be what it is. Oh, Bud ain't nothing to fuck with. I don't know
Nah,
what to tell you.
not at all.
I don't
Like
know what to tell you.
before the fight, I felt like I don't know, like I don't know why, but I felt like Crawford was just a way better fighter than Spence. I have
Yeah.
absolutely no reason to come to that conclusion, but I came to that decision. I'm like, yeah, this is not gonna be close,
I
and
saw
it wasn't.
both fight Sean Porter. Both of them. I thought it was gonna be closer.
You didn't think that it was gonna be that big of a do we, do we call that a talent difference?
I'm gonna call it a talent
This
difference,
would have been so much cooler if I
a
was one of those
skill
people who
level
own earpods.
difference. What'd you say? I thought he said something. Yeah,
He did.
I said this would
Oh,
have been so much cooler if I was one of those people who owned earpods and could hear y'all or
Uh,
interact. I'm just staring like a model.
he's just there giving what he got. Yeah, but no, I didn't see the talent gap being that far beforehand, but it got there. It was to the point where Spence in his corner getting his instruction and ain't following none of it. Bud in the corner, dude was like, "Yeah, keep sticking with the jab. All right. He gonna give it to you when he come in with it. You gonna slip, pa, give and then double up with it." He told him that, then he started doubling up with the jab, and then he said, "All right, now we done with the jab. Go to the. He ready for the hook. Go for the hook now. We gonna hurt him." And you know what this motherfucker did?
Did he go for the hook?
He started hooking off on this motherfucker. He was throwing him every which fucking way.
All right, and where the hooks hurting him?
Yes, yes, yes.
So you're saying that one of them listened to the guy in the corner, and the guy in the corner knew what he was talking about.
Hey, look. I'm gonna tell you right now. Spence Trainer was giving him all the right shit to do. Get the fuck out the way. I don't know what else to tell you after that. I don't think it was I don't. He could have had Emmanuel Lewis, uh, Teddy Roach, could right in his ear, and they'd have been like, maybe don't get hit. Maybe don't get hit.
You see, it didn't really take that much of an expert to come to that conclusion.
No, I'm just saying even the experts couldn't map out a better strategy than that because Terrence was on his ass. It wasn't nothing he could do. Nothing. You know, if you know your fighter ain't got the power to hurt this motherfucker, what you gonna tell him? Hurt him? If you know he don't have the skill to get in there close and chop him down,
Mm,
you can't tell him that. So you left
So,
with, hey, man, get the fuck out the way.
you
Just get the fuck out the way.
just gotta get. All right, you gotta dodge, dip, duck, dive, dodge, dip.
That, or maybe stop shooting that weak ass jab that he keep murdering you off of. And also, maybe operating within yourself. You're not a goon, Errol. We figured that out.
You're not a gangster. You're not.
Not a gangster. Not a gangster. I don't know what you was thinking with your footwear decisions on the way in. Did you see the way in?
No, I ain't
Oh,
see the way in.
hey, look. So I never seen a weigh in like this before, right? I ain't even watched the weigh in. I didn't see it either. I just saw the pictures from the weigh in, and I never saw this. Two individuals standing there in black Air Force Ones.
Mm, uh, and
I saw that.
it's
I saw that. I immediately said they finna kill each other.
yeah, but
Shoot.
only yeah. That is the official shoot of on my mama.
On my mama, you finna get. That's the official shoe of you finna get fucked up
Yeah.
like a motherfucker. But yeah, so I'm Earl. That ain't you. It takes a certain level of individual to pull off an all black Air Force One.
And
And from
that,
now on, you need to put a gum sole on yours, or the white joint. Or put a little white on the. Make sure you get the one with the white on the tongue or something.
yeah, you probably gonna need a red swoosh or something.
The All Blacks though, the
Mm,
All Blacks, nah, it ain't for you. No, you are not qualified to wear that shoe. It just, hey, look, it is what it is. I don't know. Hey, look, you know what? I will shoot him some bail though. That dude got hard. He got up off the ground every single time.
yeah.
Every time. He kept going in there trying to close the distance and get that weak ass jab off, knowing he was gonna eat another more developed jab back.
a
And he
harder,
and
a
he kept going in
harder,
with his eyelids
stronger
like that.
jab.
Like it was bad. I think around the fourth, they went out, the bell rang like bing, all right, come out. Earl went out to come out, and then they stopped for a second. The ref called time. Motherfucker, dude in the coat and the blazer came in the ring. Was like, let me look at you. Doc came in the ring and said, let me look at. Hold on, let me see.
Are you sure?
I want to call it. I want to call it, but they paid a lot of money on this pay per view. It's only the 5th. All right, man. Can you do something though? Do you want to fight? He asked him up. He said, "Hey, look, do you want to fight?
You gonna get out the way?
You want to fight? Take the decision from me. You take it out of my hands. Please don't make me piss these people off and fuck up their money. You fuck up their money because you getting fucked up."
Nigga, do you want to fight or do you want to get hit? If you want to just get hit, there's somewhere else you can go.
He was talking to that motherfucker like a domestic abuse counselor. Are you okay? Are you sure? Are you sure? Is he hurt? Look at me.
Don't look at him.
Him?
Don't look
Is
at
it
him.
him?
He's not here.
Is it him? Is it him? I can make it all go away. I can make it all stop right now. Hey Earl, I can make it all stop.
Just say the word.
Say the word.
Just say your word. We get you somewhere safe.
Hey look, Earl, to his credit, he either was bluffing or he really was like built like that, but he gave a no, I'm good. I'm gonna go back out. No, I'm gonna do it.
He
And I
ain't duck none of the
wasn't
smoke.
me stuttering. That was him with the stutters.
Oh,
I'm gonna go. He was looking back like, I'm gonna go, right? I should go. Because
yeah.
he asked me if I'm okay. I'm okay.
Do I tell him yes?
I mean, technically I am, but I'm not okay. I'm not gonna be okay tomorrow.
Deep down
I'm
inside,
okay. I'm okay, but I'm not gonna be okay when I see a mirror.
he's really not.
Hey,
But
look,
yes, salute to that nigga for staying in it.
deep down inside, he kind of had an idea of what he looked like in the face. He
Yeah.
knew. He knew. My aunt. Did it.
Oh shit.
Hey, look. Can you get a picture of his face? Either at the press conference with the hat or in the ring when he turned around and said he wanted a rematch, and everybody instantly looked like, wait, for what? For what? Nigga?
With him? So you ain't see
Look.
nobody else in the crowd that you wanted to fight?
Now you matched the first time. Well, you know rematch.
Right.
No, you matched the first time. You lit the fuck up. Like when you take a match and it light up and it go woof. You can't then go back to try to scratch them up. It ain't gonna work. That's his face.
God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That motherfucker couldn't find a bigger hat. You know he ain't come in with that hat, right?
He looked.
That was his security hat.
Yeah. That's definitely not his go-to hat. It's just he couldn't do the interview with the ski mask. He tried and answered a couple questions backstage and it just didn't sound right. So he's like, nah, we can't do that.
That motherfucker was hurting on the skin. Ooh,
Man.
shit. It's still raw. Shit. Yeah. Hey, look. He knocked that motherfucker into looking like the dude who lost the third fight in penitentiary.
Damn.
Not even the motherfucker that Sweet Pea fault. I'm talking about the motherfucker, the other dark skinned nigga fault.
Damn. All the scoring.
Yeah, man, he made that motherfucker look like that. I mean, it was bad. It was bad. He fucked his fro up in this moment. Like, you ain't got no little twisties no more. He had twisties at first. He uncoiled every little twist, every little shredder.
he punched that nigga to a new hairstyle.
Hey, look, a whole new hairstyle. He uncorked that nigga hair. He uncoiled his hair. He did what no perm or no straightener could. He did what no lie relaxer could do to his shit. Look at it. Yeah, twist outs. It was individually. It was individual. Hey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. For anybody else out here that is confused about Bud Crawford, I'm gonna just say this. This little story I heard. Bud was at a dice game, and the dice game was winding down. He was counting his monies on the side, right? Like you do after a dice game.
Yeah, you see where you end up at.
Yeah. You see where you end up at. And like dice games often end up in some kerfuffling. Shots rang out. He got hit in the back of the fucking head. The nigga grabbed the rest of his shit, got in the car, and drove himself to the hospital. That's not the part of point. Right after that, he was ready to go back fighting. He didn't want to miss his fight. And I got to fight. I can't miss my fight now. Like, no, you got shot in the head, nigga. No, but I got to fight. I'm cool. I got to fight though. You don't really. Hey, look.
Yeah, that's different. Like you just gonna no sell a bullet in the head so that you can fight.
This ain't wrestling, fam. You could have ouched. You could have. Ooh, you know what? Look, the motherfucker said, "The fuck ain't this a bitch?" I got to me. What? It's on about 10 minutes away. All right, I'm gonna get over there. Like, what the fuck?
This nigga has something else to do.
Look, you're not fucking with that. I don't know. I don't know if he's the type to get laxed. And even if he did get laxed, that lax ain't just also on top of a whole lot of crazy. But I'm not being 147 to 154 pounds and being comfortable at all. That man got 8 belts.
All the belts.
He got 8 belts across 2 divisions. Don't fuck with him.
Yeah.
Leave it alone. Also, Floyd,
Mm.
you might have probably needed to do a little bit more. I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know.
Mm. Hold on, you saying that he's in the Floyd conversation?
I'm saying that he is be there. The division is cleaned out. And well, you got the Charlos, but you got to go up 54 for them. But what I'm saying is Floyd went to 50-0 and was like, all right, I'm good. Cemented me as a great because I'm 50-0. I'm an all-time great because I'm 50-0. I think Mr. Crawford is now at almost 40 now.
Mm.
I think he's at 40.
Let's check.
I think that might have made 40, or not far from it. But hey, look, your 50 mark might get eclipsed by a motherfucker. And hey, look, as great as a fighter you were,
Yeah. Crawford is at 40.
40. Mm,
Mm.
mm,
Mm.
mm. Hey, look, it's something about setting the
Mm.
bar, fam. When you set a bar, you gotta put that motherfucker where people ain't finna like go touch it. Like we call certain people great because of how long they held records and such,
Mm-hmm.
and or whatever. And Floyd didn't even really set a record
Yeah, because that 50 was definitely questionable.
because maybe that was questionable. It was some motherfucker that was what was his name? Hector Macho Camacho. I don't know. It was a motherfucker that was like 150 and like 2. But at a point he was like 103 and some shit.
And
One of
yeah,
one of the Spanish fighters, one of the Mexican fighters. I think he was Mexican, but definitely Spanish. So it wasn't like you set the record or whatever. It was just an accomplishment that in the modern day era we hadn't seen. So we gave you those kudos and we gave you that air of number one. But now if a motherfucker come right behind you in your same path, in your same weight classes and do the same shit,
Yeah,
and
might.
he's still knocking motherfuckers out at this weight. Like when you got up here, Floyd, your fights was, you was out point motherfuckers, you was making them look bad. You got what he knocked out Victor Ortiz. I don't know that was his name. I think it was Victor something. The dude that head buddy that he went in for the second hug. You like nah motherfucker. We
Yeah,
done
then
hugging.
he
We
stole on
boxing
that
now.
nigga.
Popped his ass with a 2-piece, put him down. But other than him, and like non-boxers, I don't give you credit for those. The power left. The hands got brittle. You were still an excellent fighter. Great. Can't take it from you. But now when you was number one, you was trying to say you was what we call it, GOAT, right? You was saying he was the GOAT. You was saying number one, number one, number one. Somebody else come to your town do the same shit that you just did and make it look not as impressive as we once did. If Bud get to 50-0, Floyd out the greatest ever conversation. I'm gonna
All
just
right.
go ahead and say that.
All
Period.
right. What about first 40? Is James Crawford first 40 more impressive than Floyd first 40?
Nah, I ain't gonna say more impressive because in Floyd's first 40, he got Zabs, he got Arturo Gotti, he got some names on the resume.
All right, but
He got Corrales.
who is out there that Crawford ain't fought yet?
Oh no, Crawford's resume is impressive. I'm not saying it's not, but he fought everybody that he could fight. I mean, they did all they were supposed to do. He got Charlo them in the vicinity, so they could make it happen. I mean, I think he did point to that motherfucker and say next, right? So I guess, but it ain't nothing that nobody really wanted to see, and then the separation that he just showed between the other motherfucker that was the number two, not even number two, the 1A, 1A or 1B, that's what they were, and you did that to him. I don't know what else is out there in the realm that's gonna really be a challenge. We're gonna look at Charlo and then we're gonna see, but he got other issues, more pertinent issues. Wait, I don't know if it was him or the brother though. One of them got more pertinent issues to deal with other than chasing the motherfucker for a belt. Because side note, also that Friday, this motherfucker wasn't wearing no all black Air Force Ones. I really don't know what kind of shoe he was wearing, but I do know that he took his whole right hand and put it across the left cheek of, I think it was Jamel Charlo, backstage. They weren't in the fight; they was in the argument. So they had a fight, but not really a fight because Caleb Plant just hit his ass and high out that motherfucker too. High out. Tremelo ate it. He ate it, but he stood there. He ain't really engaged. He knocked that motherfucker knocked the paws into his ass. I ain't even know.
That nigga hesitated for a high sec.
It was a think about it in the in the immediate aftermath of the situation. There was a think about it going. And he thought about it. And he was like, yeah, everybody saw that shit. Man, what you want to do? And he was going, but motherfuckers was holding him back with t-shirt. T-shirt wasn't even stretched. It was just pulled tautly. Like, I had
Let's say the neck still the same shape.
I didn't went after people before, and people have stopped me from going after people. It typically involves a tackle. Like I'm not a world class athlete, so world class athlete, I would think it would take more than a little shirt pull. It took a whole motherfucker leaning on me. Huh, you ain't going nowhere. Calm it down. It took that shit. It took for you to okay. Can't get over there. You lucky.
You right.
Ooh, you lucky it's a Versace shirt.
Ooh, you lucky.
Ooh, motherfucker, this is Egyptian cotton or IPO. Like, I don't know. But he seemed pretty charged up about it. So before he even think about sniffing a motherfucking prize fight with the undisputed, he got to go ahead and snatch his pride back. I'm sorry. I thought our producer might have found it and pulled it up. It's all over the internet. But yeah, I was kind of stalling talking, but yeah, nah, she got it up. I don't know if you're still. But that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. So boxing's in a good place right now. I mean, I guess I like it when they talk. I like it when they spicy. They talking shit to one another.
Yeah,
I like
yeah, yeah.
I like
That's
that.
good when there's some actual rivalries.
Yeah, I mean, hey, look, you smack me in the face, we rivals.
Yeah,
I don't know what to tell you.
yeah.
I don't know what to tell you, fam. Every time I see you, I'm getting my lick back.
Every time.
Yeah, I had I was referencing the Caleb Plant Jamel Charlo incident at the Crawford Spence weigh-in backstage. There was a preliminary fight that wasn't on the card. Happened on Friday. It was so far down the card. That shit happened the day before.
The undercard.
Woo, shit. Motherfuckers had a real one rounder. All right, no, we good. Save for later. But yeah, that was a clip I was referencing. Um, Box is in a good place. That's all I'm saying. Javante Davis is talking shit.
Fuck some Davis.
Javante said, "I get Bud out of here about a 6."
I don't know about that, but I
What
fuss
he
with
said.
Javante Davis.
He said, "I'll clean him up by the 6." Now, hey, look, Javante hit hard. Javante. Last time I seen Javante, he put a rather well dressed fella on the canvas down on his knee because he ain't had no more air to get in, and that shot stung him.
Had to take a breather.
Mm-hmm. I gotta lay there. I gotta sit down. Hold on. I gotta sit down. I need to chill for a second. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about getting him up out of there. Definitely don't know about getting him up out of there about a 6th. This nigga putting a time limit on it. That's big talk. That's big talk.
Hey, look, man. First of all, you got to come up and weight. You got to put on a couple pounds. But we'll see. We shall see.
But just so does Crawford have anybody like a Pacquiao, like Mayweather have, that's just sitting over their shoulder that everybody wants him to fight, but he
He,
won't take?
hey, look. He just knocked that motherfucker off his shoulder.
So that was it.
This was the fight. This was the fight. Now promoters gonna be like, hey, you see, we gave you what you wanted. Now we ruined the whole fighter for you. Now you don't even want to see Spence no more. We can't even sell this motherfucker on the scrap heap. The chicken chain. I don't know. That's fucked up to say.
Yeah. So Crawford has cleared his competition.
Yeah.
Pretty much cleared his class.
Mm-hmm. It's a wrap. Between him and Spence, they cleared out the division. They really did. Except for the Charlos. I don't think either one of them fought the Charlo, I remember. They might have though. Charlos did have to lose and come back up though, too. But it's very little else there. Everybody gotta go up to like 154 and get into like the Canelo range and shit like that. That's where you gotta go at this point. Ain't nowhere else. Ain't no other fights that motherfuckers really want to see. But you gonna get that Charlo, and then they already talking about him moving up to get that Canelo fight. cracking for 100 million. Then hey, retire
Yeah.
because reasons, I guess. That motherfucker gonna get to Bernard Hopkins status at the point. I mean, hey, look, he can fight till he old. And he young still, kinda. So that motherfucker can fight till he an old man. And
Oh,
Bernard
Crawford.
started fighting as an old man. So
Damn, he did.
Bernard went to jail before we came out and started back boxing.
Yeah.
He was old as shit when he beat Tarver. Well, he beat I think he beat Tarver for the belt. He beat Tarver for the belt. Yeah, he did. Middleweight. Yep. Was they middleweight? Yeah, middleweight.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. hmm But yeah, it's gonna take some motherfuckers that gonna have to grow up a lot faster than we really wanted them to grow up. You got Shakur Stevenson. He young coming up, but he's small. Him, Javante, them type, they all small. They got another motherfucker. What's his first name? Enos. I can't remember his first name, but Enos, or maybe Enos is his first name. I can't remember his last name. Whatever. He supposed to be a beast, but I ain't really too familiar with him. I ain't seen what he did, uh, fighting wise. But we shall see. We shall see. Mhm. Uh, Speaking of fighting though, Clarissa Shields couldn't let the weekend go by with another, unified champion, 4 belt holder, you know, riding off, without her, being in the mix, because she's also a unified champ, holder of 4 belts, you know. It's different than 3. I don't know why it's different than when you had 3. It's just like it wasn't 4 back then, mother. It was only 3. I ain't made up a new belt. Right? Like the best has always just been the best. I don't know why the belt count really matters.
Right. Like what? Like, and it's not like, all right. So is it like a championship and then an intercontinental, then a European? Somebody walking around this motherfucker with the light heavyweight championship version of the belt.
Nah, it's literally, hey, look, I got a big ass ego and a bank account. I want a belt. All right, well, we're gonna get her and give you one. Hey, look, whoa, 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 whoa. My wallet just as big as that mother. I want a belt too. And that's all I can see. Because it makes no sense other how you get from more than one champ. At one point, there was just one belt.
Yeah, it's just a champion.
The
You're
champion.
either the champion or you're trying to be the champion.
That's it. If you want to make a new belt, you should have had to have beat that motherfucker and then made your own particular piece of weight jewelry
Hmm.
to go forward. And then now that's the new championship belt, which is one
Yeah.
championship belt. But anyway, 4-time champ to 4-time champ. She congratulated him and all that. But then she went on to say some other shit like, I'll fight Thurman at 154. So serious. All the respect in the world to him. I just think I can outbox him.
You
She's
might be
talking
able
about
to outbox him. You might have technical skills that are better, but he gonna punch way harder.
hey, look, what type of video game do she think this is? This woman challenged a grown, not a little child, not like it's a 17-year-old turning pro early, whatever. No. This is a grown man fighting at 154 pounds, a fist in your head. He will kill you. I don't care how much technique she thinks she got.
Yeah, this can't be a thing.
He already spoke out about it. They asked him. You know how you hear a motherfucker that want to say the politically. Oh, you gonna play it? Go ahead and play it. Go ahead and play it. Go ahead and play it.
A few hours ago. I did not see it, okay, but I've already got text messages all about it, okay. All right, so of course she said that not only would she fight you, but she thinks she'd outbox you. So what's your initial reaction to hearing this news? And she's gonna be here tonight. So what do you plan on saying to her? Well, look, I can fight for any charity event, okay. We can raise money and we can let you try to showcase your skills and talent. You know what I mean? I'll probably use my jab only, but at the end of the day, I don't know why you want to gun after me. I've heard you say my name so many times in the past, but it just is this is not what boxing is to me, right? That's not what boxing is to me. But at the end of the day, Tyson and Roy Jones Jr. just fought again a few years ago, right? So if we could do something for charity, if I could put money in the pockets of some foundations, a plethora of foundations, if we can do something to get some money together, and if the fans were actually interested in something like this, it's not really in my heart, it's not in my soul, but for the people and for charity, I would make something like that happen, and I would wear bigger gloves. I would let her use smaller gloves, and I would let her wear a headgear too. Okay, I mean I don't even want to,
I don't want to do this to her.
So is the rumor true? You and Uga?
That sounds
Hey,
like
look.
I don't want to do this to her.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Dude definitely was disturbed. Why this bitch think she can beat my ass?
Man.
Ooh, I don't want to say I'll fuck this bitch up because 2023 and I can't say that. But hey, look.
Hey,
Hey,
come
look.
on now.
He wants to fight her now. And I tell you why he absolutely wants to fight her. The motherfucker said, "Hey, look, we could do it." He didn't already thought about it. He thought about every aspect of this shit. We could do it for
Any
charity.
way that he can make this look good.
We could do it for charity. I saw two other fighters that are of note just fight for charitable causes and whatever on TV. So it was cool. Tyson and Roy Jones just got it. So I know it's a venue that'll sanction us fighting. I thought about this shit, bitch. We can fight. Well, Tyson and Roy fought. Because Roy can't get a license to fight nowhere but Czechoslovakia. And that country don't exist no more, I don't think. So
You're like, all right, we can do it for charity, so I'm not gonna get paid.
we go right to where Roy them at, because who the fuck else is gonna sanction a grown man fighting a woman? That don't make sense. No, for real. Like not like a WWF style, but you want me to really box this bitch?
Right, like, Jeff Jarrett, they had to write him losing to China, right? It was
That
not
was not
real.
real.
And they had to pay him $100,000 in cash for him to do it.
That was a little scripted. But so the motherfucker, he did got the excuse charity. He did got the sanctioning body that's crazy enough to let this shit ride. He didn't already make he didn't adjust the balances. So he didn't adjust the sliders. So it's a handicap match in your favor. Because I'm fighting a little kid on Street Fighter. So no. Put your energy up at 150. Go ahead, my man. Put mine at like 38. Yeah. I'm gonna wear the bigger glove. I'm gonna let her wear. I'm gonna wear heavier gloves. I'll let her wear her smaller gloves. Hey, look, she get headgear. He has 90% of the contract done in the interview in which he said he ain't heard shit about it.
That he just got a
He said,
text
I ain't
message.
seen it, but I heard. I got a lot of phone calls. He said I got a lot of text messages and phone calls. You know the text messages she got?
This bitch thinks she can beat your ass.
Nigga, Clarissa go whoop. I bet you Clarissa whoop your ass. Oh shit! Everybody know your jaw ain't shit. Hey, look, if you let Clarissa get away with that, man, hey, look, you know you ain't shit, right? Everybody gunned him, and so he just read all these text messages about how he ain't shit. And hey, look, even the WNBA calling you out, fam. What? They got it. So he got all of those. It didn't matter what she said. The ridicule alone was enough for this motherfucker to say, "I'll fuck this bitch up," in the most polite way you could possibly fathom saying that shit. The most polite way, because it wasn't nothing else he could do.
Man.
But
Woo.
hey, look, man, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
I don't think this is gonna be good for nobody.
Hey, look. We could just end this shit. We could stop the speculation.
This ain't gonna end up good for nobody.
Hey, look.
God
Hey, look. Hey,
damn.
look. Now that I realized who I was quoting and the I got that quote from in the battle. Like, wait a minute, he lost. Shit. It didn't end up well for Beans. That speculation talk over. Nigga, dig this. About to end. Kiss like a soda. No, you
Hold
didn't.
on, hold on. You think Beans lost that battle?
Oh hell yeah.
Oh no. I think Rockefeller won.
Hey, look, fam. When he said you had me on a hard knock life to hugging your mom. Hey, look. Come on, fam. Hey, look. You
Yeah.
can't recruit the rest of your fucking label to act like this was a beef between. Nah, and I don't give a fuck. Them motherfuckers said we don't give a fuck. Let's clash the crews. Yeah, you really want to clash the crews. You want all your people involved with his people. I guess. Also, I'm guessing you didn't. You really didn't hear. Uh. It's time I see you
Oh,
on Jadakiss album, Kiss of Death.
I've heard all of the diss tracks, all of them.
When he brought X in and X came at Jay, gave you the crown, so I could shoot it off your fucking head. Hey, look, hey, look,
Mm, mm, mm.
hey, look, hey, look.
See. I had. See, you heard the on the hard knock like tape, hugging your moms. I heard Beanie's answer to that. You say you on a hard knock life tour hugging my mom. I got a long cock 8 to the mug of his mom. Now picture if I split his mask. She could be happy, P'd be sad. Nah, P'd be happy. She could be glad. He can get off his dick, and you can get off his dick. And if you want kiss dick, nigga, kiss dick.
Hey, look. That shit sound witty, and I heard that before. Yeah, hey, look, I think I heard that. I don't know. It
Nigga,
don't matter though,
nigga,
because
JADA,
one is
pinky to kiss.
metaphorical and one actually happened.
Uh, nigga, JADA, pink it or kiss. No matter how I look at it, I still think of a bitch.
Hey, look, again, it don't matter. That motherfucker went to Philly and got on the Summer Jam stage in Yo City. I'm just talking about the shit that really happened,
Mm-hmm.
the moments that really happened, and told you, I just killed you to a disco beat. Nigga, what? Hey, look, man. I don't know how we got here. I really don't. We was talking about
Mm,
boxing.
yeah, but
I was trying to draw the bridge back.
uh, god damn it.
How the fuck did we get here?
Yeah, cause nigga, I would delve 40 minutes into this. Mm, but yeah, salute to Crawford, handled that shit, and yeah, he just might end up being in this Floyd conversation a lot sooner than Floyd probably thought somebody
Oh,
would be in a conversation with him.
yeah, definitely. In his weight class. Like when he thought another motherfucker was gonna take over boxing, he thought, okay, well, maybe now heavyweights will get a turn to take it over. I saw the nigga Deontay. You got Anthony. Heavyweights came in for like 2 seconds, took over boxing for a half a minute with a couple knockouts with Tyson and them. Deontay was crushing motherfuckers, and
Hmm.
they all flatlined. Tyson Fury's old as shit. He ain't trying to really fight all that much no more. Anthony Joshua got exposed. Wilder got exposed. The other motherfucker that exposed both of them really, uh, the little Mexican guy that's
Hmm.
built like a pug dog. Like, yeah, literal Mexican Rocky.
Mexican Rocky. Raquito.
Raquito. Peblito. I don't know. Peblito just sounds like it's supposed to be Spanish. For pebble. How the fuck you just gonna make up your own your own way to say a word, then just say, yeah, that's your language, right? Peblito, Peblito. That don't mean nothing to me, motherfucker. It's
Put
not a
in
word here.
Rico. Let me say it slower.
That's not a word here. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah.
You can
But
figure out what it
yeah,
means.
uh last thing on this Terrence Crawford shit, real quick. Did you hear he had an issue with Wallow?
Nah, I ain't hear about that.
Okay. So apparently Wallow
From
started
million
leaking
dollars
text
worth of
messages.
game.
Huh?
From $1 million worth of game.
Yeah. I mean, I work
Mm.
game. Started leaking text messages and shit
Mm.
between him and Terrence Crawford. Terrence sitting there like, what? Hold on, man. I didn't tell you to tell nobody about that shit. Fuck is wrong with you?
Mm.
Yeah. So apparently it's not just the girls that be out here leaking text messages. It's also your favorite podcast host.
All right, but all right, and what was his purpose?
To instigate a fight between two motherfuckers. I think he was actually instigating the Enos fight. I think he said he had to fight Enos. I think that's what he said. Yeah, Jerron. It was a fight with Jerron Enos, and Bud thought he was in a private conversation, so he was like, "Why you want to do that to Buddy? Man, you know I'll fuck him up." Oh, he was on that type of time in the conversation,
Mm-hmm.
and if I don't want to say that publicly about that dude, then I don't want you putting out private text messages about what I said about dude.
Yeah.
If I don't want to give motherfuckers bulletin board material to do sit ups and shit with looking at my picture, balls, I don't want to do that shit. Okay, you got him up. He said, "You a fucking." This is Wallow the Bud. You a fucking monster. God damn, bunch of strong arms. It's always weird when dudes just emoji dudes. Just weird. Bud
Yeah.
said appreciate it. Then he said, Boots waiting. And then Bud said, y'all trying to see another dead body? And then and then
He hit
Wallow
him with the
said,
boys in the
ready.
hood.
Yep. Y'all trying to see another dead body? And it's just him talking shit about two people, really. I'm gonna kill that boy, and I just killed that other motherfucker. He a dead. Like, he might not want to talk shit publicly about that dude.
Right.
I want to keep, some
Right.
civility in boxing. I don't want to I already wear black Air Force Ones. I already be at dice games getting shot. I don't want everybody to be out here on that type of time. And then he says, Boots, Bud talking crazy. That's because he got plans on moving up to 54. He acting like y'all, he tweaking. He a walking victim at 47, so we can get active. This is his text to Jerron Enos. Now, this is what's fucked up. You leaked all of this shit. One, two, you going after you text me with some shit. Now you texting dude the,
He
the
young
shit.
bucked him.
You texting other dude the shit that I texted about him. Like, hey yo, he talking crazy about you, G. This is literally you instigating the fight. This is you
He
going back and forth. You know what he said about you? Ooh, you know what he said about you? This is what you doing. Nobody
this
be this fake ass promoter.
this is the young buck T.I. Ludacris situation. Like, oh,
Ooh.
you won't believe what T.I. just said about you, Ludacris, on my song that I'm
Mm.
recording right now. Let me play it for you. Oh, you want to get a verse on it, huh? Sure.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what Bud Crawford had to say. That's some
Oh,
weak ass shit, Wallow. I don't do shit like I stand on anything I do or say. But for you to text me with that fake ass shit, then post shit for attention, definitely not, G. That's clown shit at its finest.
Hey, look, but went for none of that shit.
Yeah, and kind of agree with him. Well, I definitely agree with him.
That's some fucked up shit.
Yeah.
That's some fucked up shit. We, at the end of the day, we're professionals, fam. We're professional fighters, and you trying to instigate some conflict between us because I'm talking to you, loose or whatever. Because I think it's private.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, that's some suspect shit.
mm,
You
that's
say,
fucked
yeah.
up shit. That's fucked up shit. And I'm gonna need Wallow to understand the error of his ways in that situation. You
Yeah.
too grown for that shit. You too grown. You too fucking grown to D'Angelo Russell. You can't D'Angelo Russell at your age.
Yeah, shit. D'Angelo Russell was too grown to D'Angelo Russell.
Right. Right. Yep. But no, I thought that shit was fucked up.
Yeah, it was definitely a sucker move. And all the way out of line. So yeah, Crawford got a right to be mad at him.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Speaking of motherfuckers being mad at people, Lizzo has been in the news.
Mm, got some legal problems going on.
What's been up with our favorite plus size powerhouse pop star?
What is it?
Well, apparently she's getting sued by several, I think maybe two actually, of her former background dancers for I think they said body shaming,
Hmm.
which is which is wild.
It's yeah, that's wild. That's definitely different.
And hey, look, I thought I had to say that it's wild. I'm not even gonna say why it's wild. I'm just gonna say it again.
That's fucking
Background Former
wild.
background dancers for Lizzo are suing Lizzo because they are alleging that Lizzo was body shaming them and intimidating them in some sort of way to saying that they weren't physically up to snuff, I guess.
Mm.
Um so yeah. Uh hmm. I don't know if we have a pot kettle type of situation
Mm.
going on here. I don't know
The
what's
pot,
happening.
Hey,
the pot calling the kettle fat.
hey, do as I say, not as I do.
Ye-
Allegedly, one of the people said that during a meeting, I guess it was some conversation about the woman's size, and at a point she was supposed to be losing some weight, and she didn't. And Lizzo told her that she doesn't take her job seriously.
mm.
Not to say that you had to lose weight, but you don't take your job seriously because you're still fat as hell. Uh, so get into it. I guess I don't know. Hey, look. I think that Lizzo should have the right to have the aesthetic that she wants on her stage. I don't know how we got to the
Look,
point where it's a problem now.
here's the thing. Here's the here's the problem. He just got to carry himself sex. So now
You breaking up? What you say?
gotta stay W. She on
Hold
the
on.
DW.
You breaking up? What you say?
I said it's women's own breaking up. Am I
Yep.
breaking up? Do I
Yep.
start talking? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
I can. I can hear you.
Can no. So I clearly know you can't hear me.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Like I said, their own fault for breaking into sex. She wanted an SBBW, not an SSBBW. If they was just all BBWs, they wouldn't have this problem.
I ain't want to. I know you.
I
I
don't know
ain't
what's
want to break.
transpiring at this present moment.
I ain't want to break you up. I thought I wanted to wait because I didn't know you was pausing if you was broke. Hey, look. So you saying
Hell
that
no.
it's her own
Hell
fault for
no.
trying to get you some
A
physics?
BBW wasn't bad.
Mm-hmm.
I blame all women for trying to get too specific. I blame all women for trying to get fat off is thick. So they start categorizing levels of thick to eliminate fat. And what they did was create classism. They fucking they boiled down 30 years of Greece. I mean 3,000 years of Greece into like 10 weeks of Lizzo.
Hey,
I need y'all to pop lock or something because I don't know if it's freezing up or what.
it's choppy.
Oh, all
It's a
right.
little
I'm gonna
choppy.
fix that.
So I don't know. I don't know when you done talking. So it's hard to come in and be like, "I talk now or not yet?" No, 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 no. Yep, now. Um, yeah, but hey, look, if if these are the consequences of your actions of trying to uh proliferate body positivity at all costs, and then you get found not necessarily being the body positive person that you purported yourself to be, I could see ramifications coming for you. Like lawsuits, people might jump on that bandwagon. I would be the person that would be on your side in this situation, but you would be the person that would be against you in this situation if these things that these individuals are alleging are true. If you are in fact out here trying to tell people that they should be a certain kind of a way, you cost yourself the ability to make that demand of individuals by your own stance. Like her entire basis, her career has been built on you can't tell me how I'm supposed to look to do the job that I'm trying to do the thing that I'm trying to do. And now you're trying to tell people that they can't look the way they look to do the job that they're trying to do. It's just the definition of irony. It's crazy. Um, you could please stop showing me the Lizzo boudoir photos. That'd be appreciated. Thank you. I don't know how many more of those I need to see. Whoa, the chick on the end is definitely a diversity hire. I ain't gonna say what end I'm talking about. Woo! But in the world of giants, somebody walks along loudly. Yeah, but this is these are the consequences, and apparently it's getting kind of fucked up out here for Lizzo. I think they said her boyfriend broke up with her. Uh, apparently Beyonce stopped saying her name at concerts.
And she stopped getting the Beyonce shout out.
It's a thing because she gets a shout out on one of the Beyonce songs. She says Lizzo and she says somebody else's name and she says Erykah Badu name. And then like recently she's just not been saying Lizzo's name. Or been saying Erykah Badu's name altogether. I don't know. But she ain't been saying Lizzo. And it's been ooh. Okay, our producer has informed us that it's the Break My Soul Queens mix. Hey, look, very few of that sentence means anything to me. I understand all those words individually, but when you put them together like that, I'm not exactly sure.
Is that
Follow?
French?
Je m'appelle Jacques. That's all I got. Je m'appelle, I'm a fail. Different world. Um, yeah. So the backlash is coming, but I expect a lot of backlash, and I expect precipitous falls for people who are built off of nothing. Like when your ascension is fake, when people just give you a bunch of fake shit, and give platitudes and all the other stuff telling you that you're the greatest thing ever, and act the way you want to act. Girl, do what you want to do. They only doing that shit because they don't feel like they're not going to tolerate you for a very long time. So
Mm.
while motherfuckers was letting you get off, showing your ass at Lakers games and shit, walking around naked, putting your shit out there, while it was all cute, it was because it was a novelty.
Mm.
You're gonna get tired of it. And they are showing you just how precarious your position is. Once you get a little bit untenable, little tangents of shit, it could be these lawsuits could be so fucking frivolous. Again, it's wild what they're accusing her of. So one would beg to think that these might be frivolous and just thrown out there for a money grab. And so I would think that other people in this business, in this industry that have also, I would think, succumb to these same, situations would
Hmm.
be
On your side,
lenient, understanding, talk on your side.
yeah, we know how I go. These motherfuckers be tripping.
Motherfuckers be always trying to do something. It's hard when you the boss. Everybody want to get a
Yeah,
piece of the fans, the employee.
heavy is the crown. Heavy is the crown, Lizzo.
Nah, heavy is the too easy.
Heavy is the goddamn
Too
dancer
easy.
that you didn't want
Too,
around.
too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Ain't even go. Nope.
Yeah, that's what it was. Heavy is the
But
goddamn
I'm
dancer.
immature. The everything else. Heavy
Yeah,
is the
I've noticed
everything
that
else.
there's not really a lot of motherfuckers saying, "Yo, y'all wild and free Lizzo, leave Lizzo alone. She ain't that type of motherfucker."
They did nothing to nobody. No. You've offended most of society through your actions, G. You just have. And it's not gonna be a lot of people that are gonna come to your side. Even the people that agree with you and that have been staunchly in the trench of you should be able to decide who you have represent you or to aesthetically design the thing the way you want to design it. We can't even we not even gonna rush to your side and be like, "Woo, wait a minute, we gotta film it." We gonna slow walk it. And if
We're gonna see
you are
what they're
still
talking about.
there when we get there, cool. If you're not, and hey, look, the point can still be proven over the carcass of your career. Y'all see what they did to poor Lizzo?
It's fucked up.
All she did was exercise her right
It's
to have the
fucked up.
show that she envisioned in her mind.
Fucked up what they
It
did to
could be
Lizzo.
said when it could be said when you were square on Hollywood Shuffle, whatever version of MTV it is. Are we doing Inception now? What is happening here?
Oh shit! Is we watching us?
We watching us watching somebody else? Are you gonna play down with this? What's happening?
Is that Monique coming to her defense?
Man,
Yeah, we haven't even heard
No,
a
that was
comment.
Lizzo when she gave her acceptance speech, and she said all she wanted, all she wanted to do was see someone who would look like her on TV.
uh,
You guys
hey
forgot
look,
about that.
I forgot about that. All she wanted to do is see someone that looked like her on TV.
Yeah, she
Just
ain't
one.
say
And that's
two
when
of
you,
them.
yeah, she said there was never anyone. She was like she was the first one to be.
Just someone. Not two, just one. Not three, just one. Not four, just one. Hey, look, Neil, Thea, Monique was before you. Neil again on Hang on Mr. Cooper. Hey, look, there's been bigger women on television.
Countess
In
Vaughn.
television. That's my mama. What's happening?
Better say Shirley.
Shirley on what's happening and the mama on what's happening.
Mm. Queen Latifah. I
Hey,
thought I
look,
thought I thought the Queen Latifah episode of Fresh Prince would have would have stopped all of that.
All of it. But nope. No. Not for her. Just me. Hey, look, I don't know what to tell you. It's just little parts of your character stuck out along the way, and we've known it. We've known you not to be a person who really cared for other people. So when they say you're a person that doesn't care for people, we get it because you didn't care about our kids when you walked up to them games, and you didn't care about the woman that blazed the trail that you followed in behind. Like you never saw no Kelly Prices or no motherfucking now I'm gonna say none of the women because the girls that you ain't seen no
Fucked up.
motherfucking
Kelly
elegant.
Price, the only one you knew, huh?
Hey, look, only one I can get off right at the top of my head, but you ain't seen no Angie Stones.
Jill
You,
Scott right there.
you ain't seen no Jill Scott. Yeah, hey, look, they're there, but I've also been drinking tequila for the better part of the last
Fat
hour and
bitches
45.
walked. Fat bitches crawled so you could walk sometimes.
When you feel like it.
When you
When you
feel like
feel
it.
like where you can walk back in the house to call you over again.
Mm.
Yeah,
Hey, look, real quick. Didn't we see Gabby Sibbity before we saw Lizzo?
we did.
Like she was right before you,
Hey,
G.
nigga, no, nigga. You not finna onomatopoeia. It just.
Sit up dead.
Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey,
Nigga.
look, hey, look, hey, look.
And do we
I
really
thought
have
we
to
was
show
just go.
this?
I thought we
Like,
was just
like,
gonna get
like,
past it.
like,
I thought we
like,
was gonna get
like.
past it and just keep it going. But nah, hey, look,
No,
yeah,
no,
I
you ain't.
don't
No,
say her name right.
no. No, first of all, it sounded like you did, nigga, and that was too much. You almost you did that so confidently, nigga. You was catching some joke,
Hey, look, hey, look,
either knowing this big bitch name too well, fucking it up and acting like you did. You said that with such confidence. You were catching ire, no matter how it was coming from an angle. That nigga sippity. Oh, nigga, oh, that bitch been fucking up her name her whole life, nigga. That nigga said, give me some it just can't. Hey, that was 7 o'clock newsworthy right there. That was on the fly, tossing it to Fulgencio Onomatopoeia.
over there. Just go that way. I say that shit every damn time. Like I
Nigga,
could believe that.
round of
But yeah,
applause.
hey,
We need
look,
a fucking
all,
applause
all,
track.
all these women were right before you, and you chose to shit on them all and say, first, first, you're the individual that comments on the video that you've seen that's new, that you think is new. It's only, updated, uploaded 5 minutes ago. First, like, no, you're 97, but okay. First,
Yeah.
that's you, Lizzo. And nobody likes that first guy, and nobody really likes you. It was just uncomfortable to say, "What is wrong with this bitch?" Because of reasons. But now you are erasing those reasons yourself by being one of those people. Ooh, not you, bitch. So hey, look, congratulations, Lizzo. Played yourself. I don't know. Uh,
Hey, I forgot all about that whole shit about her claiming to be the first fat chick to run the
oh
streets.
yeah, I did too. Yeah, I forgot
When the
about that
chickens
too.
have come to roost, as Brother Malcolm would say.
His brother Malcolm would say about the chick. Yes, they would. hmm Uh, speaking of chickens coming home, nah, that's bogus.
I don't know
Uh,
which one of the stories you was going to that you
I
was
ain't
about
even
to
gonna
use that
say.
segue.
I ain't even gonna say. I'm gonna just go ahead and go to this one. Stephen A. tied a girl in a push-up contest.
Uh, yeah, and he it seems like he's pretty proud of that.
Hey, look, if you beat her, then maybe you could brag. but we would all say, "Well, stop.
Why you
So
bragging?
nothing to brag about. You beat a girl. Look at what Keith Thurman just did to Clarissa.
Right. And you ain't even wear heavier gloves.
You wouldn't even wear heavy your gloves, my brother." He did a push-up contest with his co-host Molly Curran. It wasn't even a push-up contest. Nobody even asked him to do push-ups. Really, he was just over there in the push-up vicinity, and it was like, "Well, like, I mean, I guess I just want to see, I just want to see your girl do push-ups, but you over here, whatever." It was about the bitch. I mean, I don't know if she understands it, but men do this thing where we see how much dumb shit we get a girl to do sometimes.
Hmm.
You are now that girl, Molly. I don't know if you noticed it or not, but you kind of are. And I'm not saying it's a cool thing, but it's a thing we do. We just see, hey, look, this bitch is a bird. What else can I get her to do? Hey, can I use your meal card again? I'll bring it back this time. I promise. You can only get that off on the chick you think is a bird. You will only attempt to get that off on a chick you believe is a bird.
Yeah,
You're not asking. I wish, man. Look, if I saw Pam Oliver on the floor doing a push-up,
yeah,
Pam would never,
she would never.
never.
Fuck out of here. She just got through talking to goddamn Andy Reid about his third quarter adjustments. Now she finna be sitting here doing a goddamn push up contest with fucking Joe Buck. Fuck out of here.
Nah, fuck that. I got more respect for you, Pam Oliver. You don't switch the rest of the perm that you got out, because
Mm.
then your hair gonna be even further sticking up from the sideline with the wind blow. Hey, look, sorry,
she
Pam. I
had
had.
she had one situation in goddamn Philadelphia, and
Hey,
niggas
look.
never let her live it down.
Hey, look. Sorry, Pam. You had to catch that. I'm sorry. It's me. I'm me. I
Nigga,
do
we
this.
are defending Pam Oliver.
But yeah, I can defend the motherfucker and trip at the same time as long as I save him.
Yeah.
If you save a person, can you not like bump their head on the way out? Why is this army veteran doing a push-up challenge with children, and why are we watching this shit? Also, if you lose to this little boy, you gotta turn your badge in. Man. Put the dog chains at the door. Can't have you here no more. But yeah, he did push up. He did the push-up contest with her. They said that Dan was like, "I bet you can't do 20." Nah, you can't do 20 push-ups. And then every other dude in the motherfucking studio was at a optimal angle to look at her do her push-ups optimally.
Mm.
Like, you know what the fuck it was. Otherwise, why you doing push-ups? Come on, come on. Jumping jacks is next. I'm just gonna put it out there.
Yeah.
That's gonna
Yeah.
happen at a
Somebody's
point.
gonna test that quad game.
Hey, you know we got cutbacks coming around. People who are enthusiastic about how they perform their workly duty, they stick around.
Yeah, we're looking we're looking for team players here.
Hey, look, when you see that jumping jack competition on ESPN one day, you just gonna know it's gonna be a low cut blouse day that day.
Hmm.
A little colder in the studio. Hey, look, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. If you didn't want me to call you motherfuckers pigs for making that girl do push-ups, then you shouldn't have made that girl do push-ups. I'm gonna do all the insinuations that I feel like doing because that's what the fuck y'all over there doing. Y'all actually doing this shit. I'm just insinuating.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But
Yeah.
Steve did them too. You
Yeah,
know,
that's
it's always a goofy motherfucker that be like, I bet I could be, I bet I could do more than she could do. It's always that goofy motherfucker there.
yeah, I'm pretty sure he was not in on it. He was not in. He was probably getting gassed up to. Yeah, you can beat Molly in these push-ups. You can
Hey, you
do it,
want to
bro.
know how I know Stephen A. was never on the team? Because he did the push-ups.
Yeah,
Fam, nobody cared about you doing push-ups. Also, you doing 20 push-ups is not a thing.
yeah. You are literally on a sport on a channel with ex-professional athletes,
You're a
people
grown man.
people who are at the pinnacle of their game, and they sitting there egging you on to do 20 push-ups, my nigga.
Not even egging him on. They damn near cut the segment. He was at like 11.
We seen enough.
You ain't never seen 9 more disinterested motherfucking push-ups be looked at. All right, 12, 13, 14. Oh, you at 17 already, right? No, oh, no. 15? Shit, okay, 20. All right, good. Yay! You, 20 push-ups. Whoop-de-doo. Like, what am I saying to you at this point? You did exactly the same amount that this girl did?
Yeah, after they probably forgot that he was down there doing the push-ups after Molly started doing hers. Like,
Oh,
oh
no, Molly did
shit.
hers first. She did hers first. She was done. And so
Ah.
was everyone else with watching push-ups be done.
The push-up challenge ended for 99% of the audience.
Like, nobody wants to see a man do an unimpressive amount of push-ups. Nobody. Nobody. Your YouTube video of you doing 20 push-ups gets 9 views. 3 of them are from you, and the other 6 are from your mom. Showing her friends. Yeah, this is my baby. You don't want to date him? You don't? No? 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 You okay? All right. I get that a lot. Everybody always got a boyfriend after they didn't have a boyfriend yesterday. When
Yeah,
I show up my
after the video.
yeah, 11 them 11 mediocre push-ups that this motherfucker did. He ain't do a clap. He ain't get a one arm in one of the motherfuckers.
like, like,
He ain't go down there and bring a knee in. He ain't do a knee tuck with a couple of them. Like, yeah, I got you. What you doing, ma?
like even the girl on Drumline did one push up with one hand behind her back.
She did a one arm push up because it was. Oh, y'all think I ain't doing nothing yet. Watch this. Bye.
She was stunned. This
That
nigga
motherfucker,
couldn't even stunt against
that motherfucker
Molly.
did. He did 20 regular push ups and then damn near collapsed. He was done doing push ups when he got to 20.
So
He,
that nigga was not a participant in the C block of that episode.
he was finished. That motherfucker had to go get his arms checked out. He got a new shirt. I don't know, but all I know is it's not impressive, Stephen A. That's some bullshit. Don't do that shit no more, man. They gonna tell you
don't
you can't talk about nobody else. Period.
don't fall for it, Steven.
Don't fall for it. Speaking of falling for shit, the Chattanooga baseball team thinks we are all boo boo the fool. Ask me why.
Why?
Oh, because they came out with a new interesting design for their brand new baseball T-shirts,
Mm.
displaying the nickname, the funny nickname that the Chattanooga baseball team had.
Hmm.
Yeah, so they have these interesting little shirts that came out the other day with Chattanooga spelled out across the front of the shirt, but instead of the O in Nooga, they replaced it with a couple of emojis,
Nuga, please.
eyes, some eyes, and then they put
Ah.
the shirt out. Then people saw the shirt and said, "Wait a minute,
If it's new instead of I,
you
that's a
walking
whole different
around with a nigga shirt?"
word. Nigga.
Spelled Appalachianly, but still a nigga shirt.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm, yeah, you start speaking phonetically. It's an easy transition.
Hey, look, from now on, I spell Appalachian.
Yeah, those eyes look a lot like eyes, and
Hey,
not
look,
just
the
Hey,
fact
eyes.
that they're eyes, though.
hey, you can change that I to a G and still sing Tupac. So yeah, they just call us niggas.
Yeah.
But
You
that
can you
part.
can go. I'd rather be your Niga. It
GA.
still works.
Yeah.
It still works. So they
Four
I'd
just
rather
call
syllables
us
be
niggas.
across.
in IIGA so we can get drunk, smoke. Yep, it works.
Mhm.
It works. That's how we're
Yep.
gonna have to temper all our racism from now on. Tupac.
Through the Tupac
that,
lens.
does it pass the Tupac test?
It
I'm with that.
don't want to slip past me because that's dope as fuck.
Yeah.
You say what? You bust
I said
around
because
again.
this one would have slipped past me because it's dope as fuck. As the I.
Oh yeah, because it's spelled wrong.
Because
Because you can spell.
really we thinking it's one letter off. I mean, two letters off when it's really only one.
Yeah.
I mean, really, yeah. That you change that one I to a G, and it's right there.
Yeah.
Technically, if I want to look at that, if I want to look at that eyeball, I can make a G
Yeah,
out
you
of
can
that.
definitely find a G in there. I see it.
But see, that's what I'm saying. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to create the racism as where I'm taking one of the I's as a literal translation of the letter I and then squinting to make the other I a G. That's too far. See, I
Hey,
hate when
look.
niggas do that.
Hey, look. Hey, look.
We can say this is Tupac subversive passing racism.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Chattanooga's in what state?
Tennessee,
Do the Appalachian Mountains run through Tennessee?
they do.
Appalachian rules, fam. They can't spell no way. They had every intention of nigga in it. It didn't dawn on them that it was two G. It was two G's, one I. That made no never mind. It didn't cross their mind. It sounded like nigga. It looked like nigga. Nigga it was, and nigga was this funny.
And nigga, was this hilarious.
Nigga was this not hilarious?
I'd rather be your
Nigga,
Niga.
Chattanooga shirt. Chattanooga. Sponsored by Nike. Yeah.
I mean,
Hey,
didn't
look,
didn't
hey, look, hey, look. I don't see any uh anti-defamation league level checks being written to the NAACP for this slight on our behalf. Oops, we fucked up. Not again. My bad.
mm,
I ain't see none of that shit. I don't think I saw Nike say nothing about this shit. You know,
ooh, that is a Nike
Nike
sign
gets a
right on
little
the front of it.
Nike gets a little, wait a minute when things are banting
Yeah,
about in a non, sensitive racially sensitive way. I don't know why I'm saying these words backwards. In a non-racially sensitive way.
yeah. And Nike does tend to try to make sure that everything is flat and square all across the board.
Oh
Like
shit.
they were quick to get
Hey,
rid of
I think
Kyrie.
I'm going to hell. I think I'm going to hell. I think I'm going
Yeah.
to hell, and I want to chase this lady down so y'all go to hell with me. Cause this dog only got 3 legs, and I thought this dog was just having a grand old time. Cause it looked extra excited, cause it was just, but it's missing
Oh,
a
I'm
front
not.
paw.
Hey, look, Mike. Hey, look, Mike. Hey, Mike. Hey, look, Mike. Hey, look, Mike. Hey, look, Mike. I might have exceeded my limit of shit I can say for the day. So don't make me see that dog and roast that dog and have that conversation.
See, nigga, you have reached your limit. I've been great today.
Like, hey, look,
I
like,
got
like,
I got
motherfucker,
all
what
the
if
I got
what if
all the
they
extra
rewind
men
it?
right now.
What if they just rewind it and they like, hey, look, you just have to like not tip the scale, and it's just one day. You tip the scale because you just went too bad one day. And I already said some shit about my kids, and one of them was kind of missing. They thought, but I was not worried. And I don't know. I kind of a little bit feel like I probably should have been worried. Yeah, I'm not. I don't feel guilty. I feel like I'm supposed to feel guilty.
You're supposed to feel guilty about not knowing where a child is that you eventually found.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
like
I mean, but in the moment though, I was not
Hey,
worried.
so if you are financially strapped and you go to sleep praying for a levee to break, praying for some type of relief, praying for a weight to be lifted off your shoulders, and you wake up to a missing child, giving God thanks
The good Lord works in
to.
mysterious ways. Ba-doom, ba-doom.
At this point, it's not mysterious. We got fucking Job. We got fucking Isaac. This at this point, it's not fucking mysterious. If you wake up to a missing fucking child, is that not the Lord's will?
Hey, look. Yes, I guess it could
Like he has.
also be. You could also be in one of those situations where you hit the lotto, your kid get kidnapped. Now somebody else kind of just hits the lotto. Now you in that dilemma. Did you hit the lotto or did they hit the lotto?
It's not really my problem at that point. Won't he do
What
it?
you mean? Huh?
It's not really my problem at that point. We both hit the lottery.
Said they got that kid that they was always looking for, and you
Hey, look,
got
hey,
this
look, hey,
$80
look, hey,
million
look,
dollars.
hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. They definitely weren't looking for the kid. They were looking for the ransom. The
Maybe
kid
they
was
wanted
not
to
the
start a
goal.
family. You don't know their motivation.
Hey, look. First of all, you got the phone call. Just because you keep forwarding that motherfucker to voicemail, don't mean you ain't received it. Check your messages. Check your messages.
I,
Mr. Dot dot dot. We have
I ain't got it, fam.
your son. He's with us now.
Doo-doo-doo. The number you have reached.
Hello, hello, hello. If you have a bad connection.
Emergency collect call
Did you not forget?
from
We have your son. Hello, hello, hello.
Samson. It's Sheila. Mama found out
Mama
a
done failed. Bitch, shut up. Shut up, bitch. Doo-doo-doo. The number you have reached. 888
Uh,
8888.
uh,
It's been changed. Did this
uh.
nigga change his phone number during the conversation?
Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. These are just jokes. We're not really bad people. Unlike the
I'm a bad
individuals
person.
at the Chattanooga baseball club, facility, team, organization. I don't know what you motherfuckers are because I don't know what y'all record is. Uh, but y'all don't seem too bright, so it's probably not good. But was the purpose to just waste a lot of money on t-shirts that you can't sell nowhere?
Send him to Africa.
Can you send
Ooh.
fan merchandise to African children?
Can you send nigga shirts to Africa?
And can you send nigga shirts to Africa? Hey,
Oh.
look, hey, look, hey, look.
Ooh.
If that is the end game, they are diabolically genius. Hey, you want me to just get rid of these shirts, or should I donate them to charity for people who don't have any clothing to wear? Is it better to them to be not clothed, or to rock one of these discontinued
Nigga. That might be next level racism.
It might be. I don't know. Hey, look, that's just us telling us that these motherfuckers are playing 3D chess.
Man, see
Or is
now
it 4D chess? I don't know. Is it
that
4D
is a
chess or 3D
conspiracy.
chess?
That shit damn near 8D chest there, nigga.
Hey, Hey,
Um,
speaking of chess moves, our producer put up the picture of the fellas rocking
I
the
want my
new
goddamn reefer blunt.
the noose ties. So
yeah.
a fashion designer thought it'd be a good idea to make neckwear in the likeness of an execution slash murder slash torture device.
Chattanooga, please.
Is if they had solved the Chattanooga T
Whose nougat is this?
and said, "Hey, look, how do you one better? If you make that a button down, boy, do I have the ultimate accessory to that particular
Hey,
piece of memorabilia."
whose nougat is this? Whose fucking nougat? Who nougat that fucking thought he was gonna design some goddamn night?
Well, the person's name, can you put it back up for us real quick? The person's name who does this is Daniel Rope Ties. He's a South African designer.
I got
We can't hear none of
come
that.
from the
Yeah,
Buddha Tonkin.
yeah, we ain't hear that one. What you say?
I said he come from the apartheid state. Who'd have thunk it?
Hey, hey, I don't know. Um, but how do y'all feel about the nooses on neck? Is that a look you would rock?
Absolutely,
You
the
got thoughts
motherfucker
behind it?
not. I would not rock it, and don't appreciate the motherfuckers making it, especially with it being an African and not an African American,
Would that have
because
made it better?
and it's not well, nothing's gonna make it better, but it seems more insulting with it coming from an African because they already tried to separate themselves from us as it is. So they act like their struggle isn't our struggle isn't their struggle, and so this can be seen as, yeah, make a light of our struggle.
Hey, look, is much orange glow soda and orange glow product that I boycotted during the human apartheid protests and boycott of all companies that invested in the apartheid Africa.
In South Africa.
Yeah. So as much orange glow products as I didn't drink and boycotted during that time, I just say that I'm disappointed in the young brother from South Africa making the news ties. I don't see the social commentary aspect of it. I don't see the fashion aspect of it. These don't look cool to me in any shape, form, or fashion. Like I'm all
Uh,
about wearing different things around my neck. I'm cool with accessories. I've worn do rags in places that most people would not wear do rags
hmm
in ways that people would not. I've styled a do rag before
Oh yeah,
with the
many
with the
times.
flap with the flap and the strings and all that.
Oh
I've
yeah, yeah, wrapped around.
I've been so far. I've been so far as to iron my strings flat
I've never gone that far.
for aesthetic purposes. Hey, look, when you rocking the do rag on purpose somewhere, you gonna make sure that the do rag is crispy, so you can't say shit about you.
Oh no, I would go purchase a brand new do rag just for a special occasion.
Oh, but when you like me and you know this motherfucker is still good, you just gonna iron that motherfucker out, and then it's gonna be flat, so you'll be straight.
Oh no, man, I would come out with a fresh do rag and a hot second.
Oh,
I
I
dropped
feel
that
you.
$2.
I feel you. But hey, look, me being the miser that I am, wouldn't the spirit of my mother wouldn't allow me to do that. That's be a spirit like me back there. She's definitely down the street. But yeah, I'm gonna get my bang for my buck. But yeah, um, never would I wear that style of neckwear, and I'd consider a bolo tie.
You would consider one?
Hey, look, I consider a bolo. I would consider it. Probably would say nah, but I give it a.
Nah.
Yeah. What we doing? Okay, I mean it's Western thing. But at there's no circumstance I could. Yeah, I might rock that with the or for the to go to the. There's no iteration of activity that ties appropriate for me.
Yeah, nah, definitely not. Like it wouldn't cross my mind. And I'm from Texas, nigga. I definitely would not consider a bolo under no circumstances whatsoever, motherfucking ever. I did not. I did not follow you on that one. But this shit is ridiculous. Um, nah, it was a horrible decision. If there is, I don't know. You said there was a social commentary behind this.
No, I
There
didn't
was.
say that there was. I said I didn't see it. I
Mm,
don't know if there is. Like I can only fathom you envisioning these neck pieces as an art installation type of deal, and not to be actually worn on people around. Like if you put this shit on the runway and you was making a statement, whatever the statement is, whatever. But art be art. When these shits is on your website for $29.99 a pop, oh I don't know how much it's selling for. I really don't know. Also haven't, but I'm also not 100% sure that there is a website, but there's a website. You sell. They sell me motherfuckers.
they are.
I've seen them pop up too many times for them not to be for sale somewhere. I've never seen them in real life. I've only seen them in pictures on the interweb.
Mm.
So there's that. But I'll also say this: I'm not mad at them for wearing it. I'm not even mad at them for making it. Disappointed, yes. I don't understand it, but mad at you for doing it? Nah, I support them doing it. Do your shit.
Mm. See, we just can't support everybody doing everything.
Not everything, but this thing, yeah. Do
Nah.
it. Do it. Do it. I do not want to own hanging. I do not want hanging to be ours. I really don't. I really don't. And I don't think it is. I think hanging is equally applicable to a myriad of individuals.
Nah.
Plenty of people have been hanged. However you say it, I don't know.
Yeah, plenty have been
But
hanged.
uh, we were lynched,
Yeah,
sir,
I'm about to say we were lynched.
and lynchings happened in a variety of fashions. They'll drag a nigga, they'll beat a nigga, they'll hang a nigga, they'll stretch a nigga. They do all kinds of things to a human being because they were depressed. So I don't want to own hanging. Now, with that being said, I'll say this. If you're trying to assign hanging to me, if you're trying to do this as an affront in my face to my ancestors as a joke, as a big ha ha gotcha, my ha ha gotcha is way better ha ha gotcha. And I told you a few of my ha ha gotchas
hmm
before, but I'll say a few of these others that I didn't say. Like, for instance, South African brother, I'm off of you. I'm not even going to ridicule you anymore. Let's say any other individuals were perhaps thinking about trying to cause pain at certain points of my history. I'll remind individuals that everybody has a history. Everyone comes from a country that had some form of fashion of thing that was horrific happen. So if I were to make fun of certain famines in your country, maybe then I don't know. If I would have made characterizations of potatoes killing individuals or whatever.
And this is his quote. Our producer said he was quoted saying, "The rope tie are my work, and the motive is to change the past act and the mind state that when people see a rope, all they think is suicidal or lynching." He said, "I know the history,
That's not a rope,
and I'm not here to
motherfucker.
offend any family been a victim in these days."
Okay. Was at the end of the quote?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's not a rope, motherfucker. That is a noose. It's not a rope. A rope
Hey, what's that
is
little thing? What's that little thing Batman used?
The grappling gun.
No. The little thing to snatch the to snatch the Asian. Maybe this is a subversive.
Oh.
Hey, maybe this is a subversive African plot to get all black people to wear these, and then on like Juneteenth 2030,
to
we
detention.
all
Just
just gonna
all
be in the
good.
middle of the street.
And the
Motherfucker
airplane gonna
detention
swoop
for
by.
no reason.
Just
and the Batwing is just gonna come down the street and catch us all by the neck and take us off to real freedom. You see, we be looking give horses in the mouth and shirking our African brothers just because they coming from a recently released apartheid state that's still pretty heavily racist. But let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe that
Nah,
is the bat thing. Maybe that is the bat lariat,
you gotta give me a heads up.
a bat
Look,
garrison.
you better throw me that. You better throw me the high sign early on that play.
Right. Right. You gotta give a motherfucker a nod or something. Nigga.
Early.
Put
But hey,
put the rope on. Put it on.
but my point is that I'm not a get mad person. I'm gonna talk about your mama worse than you talked about my mama. One, because I know the shit you said about my mama ain't true. So I ain't even all that mad. I know you just talking shit. I get it. I get it so well, in fact. Let me show you. And then I'll proceed to show you. So that's what my mind is.
So
South African guy. Um, I can
so
make some pretty interesting, but also pretty damning T-shirts with some horrific atrocities from your immediate history
mm,
that you may not particularly like. I could also make some art installation pieces and sell them as neckwear if I felt like it. On yo, hey look, hey look. Ain't no need
Hey,
to doing that. I don't find the value in that.
it's crazy the idiosyncratic shit that we stumble across on this show. So in this diatribe of yours, right? I heard you have a stumble, right? Because you were going towards the mountaintop, and then when you got there, it was a repeat, and you were already set for the journey. So so you felt kind of right. So when you want to bring home that a South African is an African by calling him an African, you can feel kind of stupid by saying you South African African, right? But if he was from the Congo, it's okay to say Congolese African. You see the idiosyncratic shit we stumble across here?
Hey
This
look.
nigga say he said you motherfucking African. I'm like, huh? Yeah. Yeah. How do you fucking double indemnify a fucking South African?
South African. Because if you
No,
choose,
it's you
no,
you stuck you hey, it was a very minute pause, but you felt it. And I saw it. Pause.
hey, look,
I saw it.
I ain't even feel it, but now I'm
Pause.
feeling it. Now I'm feeling it.
Pause.
Now I'm feeling it. I want to
Pause.
remind you,
Pause.
motherfuckers. I want to remind you. But no, you motherfuckers should be reminded that you are African. And I don't know if we got to keep telling you motherfuckers that. I don't know. Hey, look. I might say South African blacks.
mm, There you go. All the adjectives.
I might have to get. We might need to get there. We might
Oh,
need to start to talk and form into a singularity of people.
Hold on. Man, this will be my coup de grace. Somebody may shoot me tonight. Cis African.
Cis African.
Nigga. Since everybody gotta have a motherfucking title, everybody gotta have a motherfucking prefix. Cis African. There you go. I think if I had a hat on right now, God damn it, and walk into the middle of the street right now.
Hey, look. That's some slick shit. That's some genius level shit. Here's why I don't want to do it. Here's why. I'm already of the mindset that these motherfuckers are gonna try to put a prefix on everything, so we get so mad at prefixes, we snatch them all off.
Yeah, that's what they doing,
and we can't let them do it.
I'm okay with being African.
No, we can't let them do it. We can't let them do it. We can't let them do it. We
Only place we're gonna lose is women.
Do it.
I'm okay with every other one.
We will forever be screwed. We let that shit happen. I'm telling you. Pause.
Man, I just found some candy on somebody's floor and I ate it, and it tastes just like some candy on somebody's floor.
When you picked it up on the floor, when you picked it up, you definitely showed it to the person whose car it was, and he was like, "I don't know when I ate that." We ended up buying some shoes.
Not all plastic is created equal. That shit is definitely permeable.
Hey, look, he
said some Avion see through, nigga.
I taste the flow, man.
He definitely found a fruity. He don't know when he don't know when the last time he was on the damn round and got a bag of fruit. Don't say nothing.
Nigga, shit. I swear, if he bought this from a bucket boy and just threw it on the back seat, I'm gonna be pissed.
It definitely came from a street vendor.
Yeah.
Hey, young blood, I ain't just gonna give you 50 cents. Trade me something. How about this lifesaver that's been in my back pocket for weeks? It's good enough, young blood. I'm just trying to teach you a lesson. And throw it right on his back seat.
Right. Hey, look. If you out here trying to teach lessons to motherfucking panhandlers, if you out here extorting panhandlers, what you got? Well, I'm gonna eat this lifesaver for dinner, but I mean, yes, trade it to you. It'd be stupid not to give you a lifesaver for 15 cents, right? The exchange rate has to be greater. My way, right?
Nigga, here's the tangent. Here's the tangent for the evening. We're on it. Remember when lifesavers was like the yacht of candy? Like, remember when lifesavers nigga was like, lifesavers nigga?
Hey.
Like, lifesavers was bigger than M&M's.
It's not all lifesavers though. Lifesavers
the
are
fruity
only
lifesavers.
No, not even the type of lifesaver. Not all lifesavers. It was the condition of the lifesaver that denoted your station. If you had a pack of stuck together ass lifesavers with the packaging matted up, you over with. But if you had a crispy ass pack of lifesavers and it was kind of loose on the inside,
came off like halls, the paper came off like halls.
If you could just flick your lifesavers out,
nigga, you rich.
It's a different level.
Nigga, lifesavers was like the Cadillac. I mean, the Bentley. I don't even want to lifesaver because all the candies was out at the time. I don't know why lifesavers have fallen so divisively. Like, they have made a decided drop to obscurity. But there was a time where lifesavers were the pinnacle of candy. Like the pinnacle.
I'm gonna tell you this.
I don't even remember buying lifesavers ever.
Lifesavers is like roaches. They're gonna be here forever. Lifesavers will catch its wave again. Just you wait and see. I don't know the origin of candy. I just think Lifesavers been around since like the beginning.
Since Jesus, Jesus died for a
They been
lifesaver.
they was around since Jesus. The only and technological advance they had was put a hole in the middle. Just put a hole in the middle.
Hey,
That was it.
that shit was for fucking inflation, nigga. It was a whole
That
piece
was
of candy at some point. Motherfuckers like, hey, baby, we're not making what we used to make.
hey
Hey,
look,
take the middle out. Take the middle out of all of them.
hey look. Lifesavers and regular mints was going head to head. They was head up for many years. One felt the tinge of the inflation a little bit harder than the other. Put a hole in their shit. Changed it forever. Baby, we out of here. We was a regular hard candy before, but now we lifesavers.
See, it's lifesavers, baby.
Hey, look, this was
Hey,
definitely a
I
tangent.
just
I don't know how the
realized
fuck we got
also
here,
today.
but
I told you today was today. This was today's tangent, nigga, because somebody said something about I just ate a lifesaver off the ground. That's how we got here. But keep it further on this goddamn tangent, right? I definitely would have been a nigga that did event bread if I was around at the time. Guaranteed,
you
100%.
you would have been a nigga that made sliced
I
bread.
not sliced bread, nigga. Earlier, bread,
he's talking
nigga.
about bread.
Ah,
He was
nigga,
gonna be
you
the
was
first
gonna
motherfucker to understand yeast.
right.
It wasn't gonna be on purpose though, because I almost made bread today, and I'm like, I bet you this how bread got made. So I I've been self medicating and treating myself. So I have since found out about fermenting and rotting, because I just be making these concoctions and like put like certain I overbuy. So some of this fruit be going, and I ain't gonna it don't be rancid, but it be fermenting on the counter. And I'm like, I'm still gonna try it. So one of these concoctions got fizzy. And when I tell you it was the finest shit I think I've ever drinking, fam, yes.
Hey,
Yes.
look, hey,
One of
look,
these
hey, look,
concoctions.
Hey nigga,
hey,
you know
look.
wine already exists, right?
The fizzy shit, the unknown fizzy shit, you probably shouldn't drink. I'm gonna just for future. You might have rolled the dice. Man, 7 today.
Right. But that fizzy shit was the best shit ever, right? So now I got this bunch of jelly in my refrigerator, and you know how I am about throwing shit away. I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck am I finna do with this jelly?
Wait, hold on. You
Significantly
got
worse
spoiled
at it
jelly in
than
your
you
refrigerator?
should be.
You say what?
I say
You
you're
got spoiled.
significantly worse at it than you should be, nigga.
Yes, yes.
You have spoiled jelly.
Not spoiled. I just have exorbitant amounts of jelly. I got like 10 containers of unopened jelly.
Okay, but not expired jelly that you're trying to
No,
save.
Not
no, it's regular
not yet, but they
jelly,
will be.
unopened. It's reduced sugar. Is why it's 10 of them and unopened. So I'm like, what the fuck am I finna do with this jelly? I'm like, you know what? I'm finna mix this fizzy shit in this jelly and flour and make reduced. I mean, the sugar in the jelly should feed the yeast in this fizzy shit and make a bread. I'm like, this is how bread got made. If I was the nigga around at the time, I would have invented bread. Because I invented some fizzy shit, and then I just was trying to pour the fizzy shit in some flour. That would have fucking made bread.
Or flubber. You don't know.
I
Or flubber.
was gonna make strawberry bread today, nigga.
You was gonna make pink flubber, light pink flubber.
And then I got a text message from ComEd saying we was cutting your power off from 6:30 to 8:30, and now I'm out in the middle of the street. I'm like, oh, I won't be here while that happens, and got the fuck out of there. And now I'm in the middle of the street at midnight. You see a motherfucker say 2 hours, 2 goddamn hours,
Hey,
and now
look.
I'm in the middle of the street at midnight at a bar, supposed to be
Hey, look.
drinking. And since I
Hey,
can't
look,
find my reefer,
they couldn't
I'm going
tell
back in this
you.
goddamn bar.
They couldn't tell you exactly how long they was gonna cut your power off for, and not have calls all day coming into their office of a bunch of angry motherfuckers. So
Right.
they tell you 2 hours, knowing full well they meant till tomorrow morning.
Nigga,
Because they
why the
figured by
shit,
8:30.
why the
What's that?
message came in at 6:29?
Because somebody was getting off at 6:30, and
Right.
I'm out of the office reply on now.
Right. Them motherfuckers definitely wasn't about to send that shit at 3:30 and sit through 3 hours worth of calls.
Your inquiry has been heard, and it will be responded to at the earliest convenience. Our office hours are normally
Right.
from 10:30 to 6:30, Monday through Friday. Catch us if you
Nigga.
can.
Nigga, I got a call back and now I just can no longer sit on hold. Everybody that need to be somebody that somebody needs to take that shit to Congress.
Hey, look,
Like if you make over a certain amount per year, you can't have a hold on hold. You gotta have whatever technology. You had to go purchase whatever technology, the callback technology.
Mm.
You just have to by law. Like since we gotta have insurance, they need to be more fucking
More shit
for
for the
your
people.
safety, for your convenience shit imposed on businesses.
so you think it's the technology? The motherfuckers that just got call ID. They
You
just
think
look back
so?
over the
That's
call.
a
They just
robot
look at the
tell
call
you what
ID and call back who called them.
that robot be like, your would you like to be called back? You can remain on hold or you can be called back in the order that you called. That you're I'm like, hell no, I'm not sitting on this mother. It's a retard to sit on this motherfucker.
Like, I don't
You
trust it,
sit.
but I still will accept a call back.
Hey, look, I
I
don't
feel like
trust
they
it.
definitely letting people in front of me.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it. But I'm also not. I'm not gonna sit there on the phone. I'll put that motherfucker on speaker and then go about my business. But yeah, I'm not. I'm not necessarily waiting on you to call me back. Now, like
Fam,
Comcast or was it Xfinity now? They
fam,
force you to do that shit. They don't give
fam,
you an option. They be like, we'll call you back.
fam.
Don't
I
like, hang up,
forgot I was
motherfucker.
frying.
Hang up, because I'm finna hang up. We
I,
calling you back. You are number
I forgot I
853,000.
was frying chicken before, nigga. Now you want me to remember I got a phone call of a motherfucker I didn't want to make talk to a motherfucker I didn't want to talk to, and I'm walking around the house. I forgot I was frying chicken that I craved, nigga. And you expect me to remember I'm on the phone with a motherfucker I didn't want to call and that I didn't want to talk to.
Hey, look, I'll tell you right now. If if you end up calling me back, probably not gonna get the call. I'm either gonna be doing something, see a number, and be like, okay, I'll get that later. Or this motherfucking phone will be in the basement and I'll be upstairs, or I'll be down here and the motherfucking phone will be upstairs. So I'm not gonna see that motherfucker ring
Oh, that's definitely happened to me a couple times.
because I'll toss this motherfucker somewhere and not worry about it no more because everybody in the house, and who gonna call me that can't call Candace if it's an emergency? Matter of fact, you should probably call her before you call me because she'll let me know you called. It's a better way to get in contact with me, and a lot of people figure that out at this point. Most of
See.
my, you know how many of my family text messages I'm not even on, but she is. She on them, I'm not, and I ain't even mad. It's kind of the way it's supposed to be.
See, it works out. It works out for everybody.
Everybody, everybody. I don't want the text
The shit
message.
I do for this goddamn podcast. I just got the text message that I ran out of the internet sitting here on the motherfucking sideline.
Man, Joe.
Yeah, that's
Nigga,
what
You ever
happened
run
with a
out of,
$23 phone bill.
I'm about
you
to say,
run
nigga,
out of internet, the shit just
you
gonna get
actually
slow.
have outside internet. That's weird. Like this
Nigga, my
nigga, this nigga.
motherfucking phone is $23.
That's not a flex.
That
I
is.
was saying this shit earlier about my parents. They be flexing about how low they pay for their phone bill to not get the actual services that everybody else get. It's $4 difference, motherfucker. And you can have unlimited data. Now, granted, it does get slower at a point.
Oh no, mine
But it's
unlimited
unlimited.
data and it's slow right now, nigga.
Nigga,
Oh, well,
I got
his shit is
unlimited
slow
data.
all the time.
And now my shit. Oh no, I just got that text message. Y'all finna see slow, nigga. it ain't kicked in yet, nigga. It has not kicked in yet. I'm just like fuck it. Since I got the it's almost gone message, nigga.
Oh shit.
Oh.
So when you get
Well,
the
shit
it's
be,
You
almost
use your
shit be fucked
90%.
by
up
the
tomorrow.
time you get the it's almost gone. Hey, by the
Yeah,
time you get the by the time you read the it's almost gone message,
it's
first off,
gone.
by the time you get the it's almost gone message, they already halfway behind. And by the
Hmm.
time you read that motherfucker, it's the other half.
You
So
already
your shit,
spent
you be like,
you already spent $37 at internet at that point.
right, you already spent 57 of the 100% they've allotted for you,
This nigga shit
Mm-hmm.
about to go to 1.5 G's.
nigga. Gee, this motherfucker finna go to A. Is A better in this? Is A better in this scenario? Because it's something different. They got another fucking internet other than 5G now.
I think they got like
There's a
10.
new internet.
They got like 10 G's
Yeah,
some
like
shit.
10 or some shit.
Hey, look, all these G's ain't necessarily good. Like they was talking about the 5G and they was talking about 6G, but it's all it increasingly gets worse as it gets better.
Hey, this is what's the craziest shit. 5G is so new and so old at the same time. This is how fast life is moving, right? 5G, what the 5G towers were supposedly the responsibility
Of COVID.
for. I mean, was supposed to be. Well, yeah, what was responsible for COVID? So that's how
Mm-hmm.
new 5G is.
And it's already being
It
replaced.
just got here. It's already outdated. Motherfuckers wasn't trusting 5G because of COVID, nigga. COVID just
Yeah.
happened.
Do you
Nigga,
even remember all of the G's? It was 3G. I don't even know if it was a 4.
yeah, that was a 4. That was a 4. It started with the Evo.
Hey, look, how long was 4?
4 was for a minute because
4 was for a minute,
The Evo was like 2011.
and that was
Yeah,
4G.
because that was the last smartphone I had. The Evo
Look,
3D was the last. Evo, uh,
I remember the 3D
what
because
HTC 3D?
and that was a 4G phone,
yep.
not a 2G phone.
Nah, it was 4G.
Yes,
Oh, shit.
it was the Evo. No, I think it was
Uh,
3G because I had the HTC. It was the Evo HTC 3D. I think it was fucking 3G because this is what the fuck happened, right? That was the day they kicked in my motherfucking fucking door, and I got that 40 years, and my fucking phone that phone is sitting on the sergeant was sitting on the sergeant's desk, and I said never again. I'm never buying a smartphone ever again. That motherfucker read me every single message from like 1930, and as many times I fucking been caught, that had never happened to me before, and I knew smartphones was the devil at that point. I'm like, never again. So yeah, it was 3G. Now they may have eventually went to 4G, but when them motherfuckers came out, it was 3 goddamn G.
Yeah.
HTC Evo 3D.
Mm.
And all of
Either
that
way,
shit still ain't hit iPhone yet.
hey,
It's
look.
fucking 14 years later.
Either way, all I'm saying is every iteration gets worse, and by worse, I mean they get faster, yes, but the signal gets more and more uh uh blockable. Them shits used to go around and through everything, and now they don't go around or through nothing. That's why they put up. That's why they got to put up so many fucking 5G towers because it doesn't. The, the signal doesn't move well.
Mm.
So we'll see with this new G with these new Gs do. If they get their signal shit together and they move better. I don't know. Evolution. Yippee. I don't know. Um
Technological advances, motherfucker.
advanced this is. Uh um speaking of shit we weren't speaking about, rest in peace to Pee Wee Herman. I mean, hell of a transition, but yeah, that's a hard right. Uh but Pee Wee Herman passed this this week. We
Yeah,
all know him from Pee Wee's Playhouse. I'm trying to find the actor's actual name.
Paul
Paul
Rubin.
Rubin. There we go. Paul Rubin. Paul Rubin, the actor who played the character Pee Wee Herman, for many, many years was an indelible mark on our childhood. Uh, on Saturday morning, launched the career of I don't know if he
So,
launched it, but Sam
yeah.
Jackson was on there, the cowboy.
That was Sam Jackson. I thought that was Lawrence Fishburne.
Lawrence Fishburne, you right. I don't know why I said Sam Jackson, but he might have
Because
been on the
white
motherfucker
people.
too. He definitely might have been on there too, though.
Mm.
Sam did everything.
Yeah, Sam was pretty much on everything at some point in time.
hmm But yeah, he gave us. That's what we saw Lawrence Fishburne before Deep Cover and all that. Uh, I believe, but could be wrong. Um,
After
but yeah, Pee
Cornbread
Wee's
and
Playhouse. I
Revolt.
watched it. I watched the movie. There go Lawrence. Yeah. Uh rest in peace, Pee Wee. I mean, rest in peace, Paul.
Nah, because Pee Wee
No.
Herman was a pervert.
Hey, look, I was gonna not bring that up,
Fuck
but hey,
that.
look, fuck it. Hey, look, yeah, he was a pervert. He was a pervert. I
Uh,
mean,
he. What were the accusations against him?
so he was in a movie theater one day, and he was watching a movie, and while he was watching the movie, he didn't do nothing wrong. He just had a hole cut in the bottom of his tub of popcorn, and you know what you do with your tub of popcorn with the extra butter, with a hole in the bottom. I don't know. I believe he got caught masturbating in public, and more specifically at a adult theater. I believe.
Oh, he was at an adult theater.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Pee Wee Herman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
Hey, look, it's weird though because
It's
you
weird.
don't. I ain't hear Bozo doing none of this shit.
Oh, I'm down. I'm sure. I'm sure Bozo definitely did some weird shit in the movie theater.
Hey, look,
Cookie
you
definitely
know.
would not,
Hey,
but
look,
Bozo
look.
definitely.
Hey, look. What do you have to do to get singled out in a snuff film audience? Like, I don't. I've never publicly watched porn before. I'll take that back. I've never. Yeah, publicly. That was private. Damn it. That was it's a private. It was a private event. It was residences and whatnot. I've never went to a theater to view porn on 100-foot screen.
Okay, yeah, I've never, yeah, I've porn has never been a public gathering viewing for me. Like
I've
I didn't need a
never made
group.
a trip to go watch porn.
Nah, definitely not. Definitely not. I've made a trip to go see some freaky shit, but never to watch porn.
It's a video. I can watch it. Me, I don't.
And
Hey,
if
look,
even if I can't watch that particular one, I could watch something close to it at home. Like
you can. Yeah.
there's no I don't think there's a porn that's show worthy.
Hey,
Like
and look, this might have been before the internet. to have access to a fucking VCR,
Yeah.
set tapes, and get a motherfucking uh get a rental card to a mom and pop video rental place because those are the ones that had those sections with the
Yeah,
curtains.
they had the little section behind the
Mhm.
curtain.
Mom and pop my ass.
Hmm.
Who mama?
My mama wasn't watching no shit like this.
Who mom and pop was watching this shit? But yeah, um, rest in peace, Pee Wee Herman. I don't know what you did to get singled out in because I would assume that
You
that's the
not the
reason that
only
everybody is
one.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, because you're not watching it for the cinematic value.
I mean,
You're not sitting there perusing the.
maybe one or two people are. But nah, if you're in a movie theater with 10 people, at least four are masturbating.
Hey,
Maybe he
look,
wasn't masturbating respectfully.
I don't care who you talking to and about what OCD form or whatever they have. They've still never seen the end of that shit, and it didn't bother them. Never quite made it to the end. You don't know how it turned out. You don't know what happened to stepdad. You go to jail. Did, did mom come home and hit the roof? You get none of those answers, nor do you care.
Nah.
Cliffhanger like a motherfucker, but not really.
I mean, you might not see the entire movie to the climax, but you'll see your part.
Oh, you saw it to the climax, all right. But hey, look, I don't know.
There's nothing wrong with I mean, yes, it's a porn. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, do your thing. I mean,
Nothing wrong with that.
just don't do
Freak.
your thing outside in public because that's weird.
I mean, but if you go into a this nigga went to a movie theater to watch porn. Weird
Yeah,
is off
but
the
that's
table.
hey look,
Weird
hey
is off
look,
the
hey look,
table
hey
at
look,
this
hey
point.
look, hey look, hey look, but also it's still weird though. Would you ever hey look, imagine just say that your local movie theater on slow Tuesdays rented out rented out the facility for alternative viewing. You go in there catching that Wednesday show?
Nah, definitely not. Definitely
Exactly.
not.
Exactly.
Definitely
Wednesday is
not.
not the
Because
day.
I know what would be happening there, and I'm not there for other people.
Can't do it. Won't do it. Hey, it would be.
Now, if I could get a private viewing,
Hey, look,
if I could do some
cool.
audience screening,
I'm cool. Hey, look, can we can we hit this crib? I got a big screen TV and a DVD player.
I got a 80-inch TV upstairs. Never watched porn on it. I've never porn isn't it's not as great on a big screen. I feel like porn is definitely a small screen experience.
And look, I'm gonna tell you this: if you sitting here blasting porn on the 80-inch family room television, so you get that surround sound and them. Hey, look, something wrong with you, fam. Something is wrong with a person that watch porn on the common space TV.
Mm.
Like, how does that even happen? I don't even want to. I don't even want to know how it happens. I'm gonna just call that motherfucker weird, and be
And be done
satiated
with
with that.
it. I feel
I'm
like you've
cool.
accurately described the situation.
I feel like I got it. I feel like I got it. I don't need to dig no deeper.
The weird pretty much explains this.
Question asked, question answered. It's still pretty cut and dry to me.
Yeah, I think since the advent of cell phones, like I can't even remember the last time I've watched it on an actual computer. Like at this point, nothing porn besides the Oculus, porn should not be viewed on bigger than 8 inches. Pause.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you right now. I looked at porn on purely just looking at it because I was curious. It's not good on that. I don't see how people would do that.
The oct porn,
Yeah, I looked at the oct porn, and oct porn is horrible.
it is fucking amazing.
Oh
It'll be even better once they get once the technology gets around further and there's a higher variety. But
no,
as of now, just the once just the experience of the Oculus porn, fucking amazing.
nah. Hey, fam, you too close. It's certain things you don't need to be that close to. I don't
No,
need to see it that well.
I'm here for total immersion porn.
Nah, I'm straight. I'm straight. Just a toe for me. This is toe. This a toe will do. I'm not. I've come to the realization I'm not that dude. I'm not that. I'm not gonna be impressive. I ain't gonna do nothing you gonna write home about. Like you not gonna tell nobody about it. You're not. It ain't nothing noteworthy. And I don't need the inspiration from these motherfuckers showing me shit that I'm just, hey, look, that ain't real. I look at that shit now like, ain't no way in hell. I'm at that age where I will play a hate point. Man, look. They ain't even good for him. I'm tell you right now, hell no.
He ain't liking this shit.
Hey, look, I've rationalized in my mind, I don't want to be that size ever. That shit don't even look like fun. That's all you get in? That's it? Shit. Shit didn't even start getting good till I got to the bottom part. How you gonna never reach your bottom? Pause. Pause. I heard it when I said it.
Yeah,
I heard
yeah,
it when I said it. But,
yeah.
but you know what I mean, though.
Yeah, I mean, I really enjoy the Oculus porn. I feel like the technology is there. It's just it needs to be open sourced. Once
No, I don't.
all once all porn can become 3D, once you can create your own Oculus porn, then the quality of the porn will increase. But the technology in itself is fucking amazing.
Hey, look. I'm telling you right now. I think my aversion to it is this. Well, part of it, because it's a very, very other part that just makes it weird. I've only been addicted to one thing in my entire life: video games. That's it. Well, two things: video games and coffee. I had a coffee addiction at a point, and I knew it. I didn't know I had a coffee addiction, but I got off of coffee and got the shakes. It was like, oh shit,
Man.
need just live. Stop. No more coffee. In video games, I will play a game over sleep, over school. You know how many classes I missed and F's I got because I was playing Ages of Empire? Age of Empires, rather.
Ages of Empire.
It was called Age of Empires. I put other S on that for some reason. Age of Empire. That shit was cold. I love that game. It's strategy, it's history, it's combat, all in one. But the shit takes 9 hours a fucking session.
That's
So
a hell of a
depending on when you
commitment.
start that motherfucker, you might not be going to class. And
That
I
is
might not have went to class a lot. Addicted. But those, I will literally trade sleep for video games and not even know I'm doing it. But I've been that way forever. I'm the only child. Video games with my friends.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when you alone in your room, sometimes you stare at the wall, or sometimes you play Streets of Rage.
Honestly, you didn't really get to enjoy the 2-player experience of Streets of Rage.
Oh, I did. I had a bunch of cousins. It was always over, but it's just cousins go home.
Uh,
Then that was just your time. I'm still gonna play the game. I'm
yeah.
gonna flip shit out this motherfucker. And if motherfuckers got close to me in the game, I'm gonna put some work in. Not to lie.
gotta widen the gap.
Hey, look. When we play 1v1 on Streets of Rage, if I can't clear the room with Max, it's a problem.
Max?
Oh yeah. Axel was too easy. Skates was too easy. Blaze was like, I mean, she cool, but she's a girl. She got long legs. You can cheat that. Max, I'm suplexing shit out you, mother. I'm murdering motherfuckers on the 1v1s with Max.
Oh, nah.
Yeah. Just the flex. And if you was good, I'd get skates, but I whoop ass with Max.
Oh yeah, and you gotta get skate, nigga. Ain't no you not finna whoop me with slow ass Max.
If
No,
you know all the moves, you will.
no, you is not.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Hey,
give a
look,
fuck
it
how
what it
many
is.
moves you got.
Hey, look, man. Talk to people in my family. They'll tell you. I whoop ass in video games. Uh, one little tech anomaly down here don't really count. I ain't
Never
like that
forget
shit.
rest
I
up
ain't
my
like that
nigga
shit.
Buddha.
Rest in peace, stay. I ain't like that shit.
That nigga whooped your ass.
Hey, look, we gonna run that back. We gonna run that back, nigga.
That nigga whooped your ass. But that's all right. That nigga used to beat the shit out of me in Tekken all the time. Which is why I used to
Mhm.
beat the shit out of him in Madden. That
Hey,
was my
look.
revenge.
Hey, look. I definitely wanted to put Tecmo Bowl on, but I ain't had Tecmo Bowl. Hey, put
But
on the beat.
right. The nigga was feeling real freeway-ish right there. Yeah,
Man,
check out what you
motherfucker
want to
pulled
do.
out the stops. I pulled out for rain. Couldn't even get shit off like I wanted to. You sitting here beating my ass with Lee, motherfucker, or Law, whichever one is the motherfucker that be laying down drunk monkey and shit. Not the
Oh
Bruce
yeah,
Lee
that's
one, the
loud.
other motherfucker. I think
Oh,
it is
oh,
Lee.
oh. Yeah, that is Lee.
That is Lee, because Lee is not the one that looked like Bruce Lee, because the one that looked like Bruce Lee is called Law.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Law looks like Lee, and Lee is the other one.
yeah. Weird ass motherfucker. But yeah, nah. I'm that petty. So yeah. And I'm not very strong when it comes to video games. So I don't I don't even want to flirt around with a video game formatted porn combination. Like, I don't. Hey, look, they put sex in video games when I was a kid. I might not have never did nothing ever. Probably still lived with my parents. Might have found out what Princess Peach really looked like. I might, I might have been less productive.
So there would have been some changes.
It might have been some changes. I'm just gonna be honest with myself and just know my shortcomings.
Hey,
It is
hey,
what
there's
it
nothing
is.
wrong with knowing your limitations.
It is what it is. If you're not the brightest bulb in the box, you should know that and act accordingly.
Hmm.
Uh, Speaking of bright bulbs and boxes, LeBron James' his school. I can't say words right for nothing. LeBron James's school has been in the news recently, last day or so, for underperforming in certain state metrics. I believe the headline read, every eighth grade student has failed the state level requirement for math
Hmm.
for the past 3 years.
Yeah.
Um, I could believe it.
Hmm.
I could believe it. Um, I'm not gonna necessarily impugn LeBron James or necessarily that school in particular based on that because I'm familiar with a lot of schools and I know that you can throw a dart at a board and hit a school in Chicago with a 6% proficiency for
Mhm.
math or a 3% proficiency for reading, meaning 3% of the kids are at grade level for this particular thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
And
even in Akron, I believe 60% of the children are below that level citywide.
mhm,
And so once you take that into account, and then you also got to realize where this school started, like where these children started at. This is a charter school, but it's not like normal charter schools where they take the best and the brightest and kick everybody else out.
they don't.
They do
I thought that's
not.
what charter schools do. I thought charter schools always take the best, most accomplished kids from the area and siphon them off to their own little,
Yeah, that
segregated
definitely
area.
that is definitely what most charter schools do. This one was different. This one began with those same students. Um, what they did was they took all of the children in third grade who were um, in the lowest 20 percentile in testing
Mm.
and had a drawing and had a lottery and selected out of those students. So they didn't take the brightest and the smartest and the best. They took those who were already struggling,
They took those in most need of
added attention,
added attention and work support. Most
and
need of support for to get them to where they need to be.
the ones who would have been just completely forgotten about in any other situation.
Hmm.
And they focused on those students. And not only those students, but also their families. Like the school had a GED program for the parents of the children who wanted to get their
Because often
GEDs.
because oftentimes I think that you can tie academic success to age of parent,
Hmm.
and sometimes if a parent were to have a child earlier in life, they may not have had the opportunity to complete a high school course,
Hmm.
which would continue to limit them going forward in life to expand any other educational avenues or career avenues. It would work to greatly impact that, right?
Hmm.
Having a kid very early.
Yeah. And the love for education and the pursuit of education definitely should start at home.
One of the
Parents.
biggest indicators I think one of the biggest, I don't know if it's the biggest, but I think one of the bigger indicators of childhood academic success is the academic success of the parent.
Mm,
Isn't that? I think that's one of the heavier predictors. Meaning, children of college educated people tend to do better on average than children of non college educated people, and I think it
mhm,
shows true for children of high school graduates, non high school graduates, and so on and so forth. So it goes into reason as to why he would tie a program at his school to getting the GEDs for parents of students enrolled to school. Because if you're picking the worst performing academic children, you probably have a bigger pool of academically limited parents,
mhm,
right?
mhm.
So it seems like he's doing a pretty holistic approach to trying to increase these kids'
Chances of
environment
success.
environment for success.
Hmm.
That's what's
And,
up. That's
and
what's up. I
so,
ain't mad at that.
and so yeah, so the hoopla has been made because these students are not performing at grade level. However, there is no there is no comment about how much they have improved from where they started. I mean, over the first couple of years, there was studies that show that there was great improvement in their ability to um, in their scores. So
Hmm.
if that improvement sustains a couple years, it still may not be enough to get them to grade level. However, it's a lot better than it would have been.
Had they not been possibly at that school, if they remained that they, if they came in and they were 2 to 3 grade levels behind,
Hmm.
and they leaving and they're a grade level behind, is that improvement? Is that success?
I believe it is.
Was that a good job uh, on the school's behalf?
I believe it is because that shows that these children have progressed and are continuing to work and continuing to improve. Like
Mm,
if and it shows that these kids are interested in improving.
I can
Like
see that.
like if they had no interest, then they would continue to just be at the bottom, like nowhere near the goals.
They never start closing that gap between where they are and where they're supposed to be.
Hmm.
But if the studies bear out that they are closing the gap from where they were to where they're supposed to be at a greater tick than they would have, or the kids that stayed behind, maybe. Like it's a lot of things that I would want to analyze before I call his school a failure. Before I say that his school isn't doing what it's supposed to be doing. Because I know a lot of schools in existence where, like I said, the kids are not at the grade level. So to single his school out as to say, well, your kids aren't at grade level, most kids aren't right now,
Yeah.
especially after COVID, especially after years and years and years of the dilution of the education system in America. A lot of kids fell behind. A lot of kids are
Hmm.
not where they're supposed to be. And
Yeah.
statewide exams tend to expose that more so than anything um, on a local level, meaning in the school level.
Yeah. I definitely agree, and I feel like yeah, it definitely needs to be a lot more looked at before calling this school any type of failure or something like that.
Hmm.
So, I don't. I feel like there's a problem with this rushed ass, quick to judgment on the school without looking into all of that. There needs to be a lot more weight to determine whether or not the school was successful.
Hmm. Yep. And I see people out there that say, there's no excuses. School's failing, the school's failing, the kids failing, the kids is failing. But it's imperative that you take into context the full range of contributing factors to these blanket statements that just get thrown around. You can't just take it something on face value and just listen to it and be like, okay, well, yeah, horrible. You gotta do your due diligence to look at the numbers. And if the numbers bear out the school is doing bad, then the school's doing bad. I don't know what those numbers are. Um, from what I saw, from what I heard from what you said, was that the students were improving.
Yeah, the last reports I saw, they were from a while ago, but they showed that the children were improving, and their improvement happening at a greater clip than a lot of the schools in the area. Now, granted, they
Mhm.
had a lot more ground to cover, but still, the improvement was there.
Just because you got a lot more ground to cover, you shouldn't be penalized for covering it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You made up what you had to make up. And while it's no badge of honor, it's also not a demerit. Like I just think we should be fair and look at what is beneficial to us and what is not. And I think that school that he has is definitely beneficial. It's a good model for people to follow,
Hmm.
to especially to look at those of us that are um the least looked after. And you can say, well, he taking those kids, he should take the other kids that are smart and do all that stuff. There's plenty of people that want to come take them kids.
Yeah.
Also, even if you don't take those kids, you take the ones that are underperforming tremendously. You know that does help those smarter kids that are at those other schools by reducing the population there, thereby allowing a teacher to have more time to devote to a smaller class size so they can be more
Hmm.
attentive and they can get also when the students do better, they tend to behave a little bit better. So now you can possibly push the class even further without the need to stay back a little bit and artificially inhibit it because Timmy and Billy and Jane over there are not going to be able to keep up with the accelerated pace that we on.
Hmm.
You got to look at the thing from multiple angles. You can't just look at it from this side, what you teaching, what they learning. Sometimes they're helping you by removing the problems too,
Yeah,
removing the issues and allowing those motherfuckers to get some breathing room.
we saw it in The Wire season 4
Brown
when
bag.
when Naaman and little shorty that little short fat kid, they got pulled out of the class with god damn it, what is my nigga the bald dude name? God damn it.
You know, I
Dude
don't
that
know about
made Amsterdam, Colvin, Bunny Colvin. When Bunny Colvin had the program at the schools, they took the worst, the ones that were thought of as impossible to reach, the corner
mm,
boys as they called them, and they taught them, and they tried to figure out a way to teach them, and it
because it's
didn't
gonna
work
have
for a
to
lot
be
of them.
but it's gonna have to be different for those individuals.
Hmm.
But you can experiment with them at this point. They wasn't getting nothing no way.
Yeah, so we're gonna try something and hope see if this works,
Mm-hmm.
because the traditional model of education was not working for them. And as it went with Naaman, that experimental knowledge, and that experimental class pushed him to excel in his regular classes when he went back. And by season 5, this motherfucker was on the goddamn debate team.
I mean, he was also being raised by the cop, but
Yeah, he was being raised by the cop
I had
because
a
the
little
serial
bit with
killer
it
and
because his mama would have definitely made sure he wasn't on the debate team.
yes, and that goes to parenting.
Yep. And some of these parents not knowing how to parent, not being
Hmm.
able to parent. When you stuck in the position because you stuck in the position, you tend to act like it. And when somebody gives you an opportunity to, somehow change your position, give you a boom. Now you ain't just looking at those jobs that don't require a GED. Now you got one, so now you can look at the ones that do require. And I'm not saying that should be the goal for people to stop at that point. That's not the point I'm making. I'm just saying that there's levels to everything, and if you're increasing people's levels, you should not be looked upon negatively for it.
Hmm. So yeah, salute to the to LeBron and his school. Um, Off the court, continue to keep doing the shit that you do.
Hmm. On the court, I mean, check your own videos. There'll always be number.
3.
Hey, look, I was gonna give him two, but it could be three, could be four. To tell you the truth,
Mm, well, we already know who number 1 and number 2 is to me.
Mike and Wilt.
Nope, Kareem, then Mike.
Oh, okay, Kareem then Mike. Hey, look. At the point we gonna stop disrespecting Wilt Chamberlain so much.
Mm, yeah. See, but I feel like Wilt's on the court records pale in comparison to his off the court record.
I mean, they could, but he supposed to be penalized because he was so great over here. Also,
Yeah, I mean, Yeah, when you're that great, when you are literally perfect, 20,000 chicks, no off the books babies.
Hey, look, man. Hey, look, man.
Legendary
That
shit.
ain't perfect. That ain't perfect.
That-
That is impotent.
Call it what you want.
Not impotent. What's the one where you shoot blank?
Did he got fixed?
Not fixed though. When you shooting blanks, when you trying to fire off, and, oh shit, my gunpowder wet. Damn,
Yeah, what the fuck is that called?
it's sterile,
Yeah, sterile.
but it's another word. I thought it wasn't our word. I don't know.
Maybe he was, and maybe he went and got the snip so that because he knew he's gonna be fucking all types of chicks. He ain't want nothing.
Yeah, but that's just finding out. Like that's like finding out Mickey Mantle corked his back. Like, like it's only impressive if your pull out game is that strong, Paul. Uh
I don't even know. I don't even think it's his pullout game. Honestly, I think it's his "so what you gonna do" conversation. This nigga had
oh.
a script that was unfucking beatable.
I left a couple hundred on the nightstand. Go ahead and take care of that game. It was impeccable,
Man,
undefeated.
legendary. See, and that's why, like, when you that great at that, you yeah 50 and 25. Yeah, you set a record for you averaged 48.5 minutes for a season. You managed to lead the league in assists one season because you decided to. Yeah, yeah, all right, that's cool. But you got the same speech that worked on 20,000 chicks and made sure all of them followed through.
Hey, look.
That's that's the shit that icons are made of.
Hey, look. That motherfucker. If you done, if you done. Okay, all right, you chewed it all up. All right. That's better than. Hey, I went to the dry cleaner. Need to see you in the bathroom right quick. He's taking his paper off this shit.
Oh shit.
Those who got it, got it. Oh,
Yeah,
shit. Yeah. But hey, look, LeBron, keep doing your shit. Don't let these motherfuckers get you off your pivot.
yeah, nah.
Travel with grace, sir. Like you've been doing. Um, carrying that. Uh, but continue to carry these children forward to prosperity, like you do the basketball.
Yeah. Don't
All the time.
drop the ball
All
like you
the time.
did against the Mavericks in 2010.
Mm, I see what you did there. Had to bring the motherfuckers up. You was having a fine show.
Yep, I did.
Hey, look, your team still gonna suck, man. What else was it? I don't know what else we didn't talk about. I don't know. That was the last thing I really wanted to get out.
All right.
I don't
Shit,
know.
and it's it's already 1 o'clock. We
It's
fit.
107.
All right, so we fit to get the fuck up out of here. The nigga with no name is not here, so he can't tell us what we almost talked about. So let me run down what we almost talked about. Um, Scientists grows watermelon in the coldest places on Earth.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. They're getting ready for the apocalypse, and we need to start operating in that realm as well. They going to the coldest place on Earth to figure shit out. Why?
why is it that it was watermelon that they grew? Are they trying to tell Negroes something? They figured it out. Like, all right, so they know black people don't like cold. Black people love watermelon. This might be just the greatest science experiment ever. This is the unstoppable force versus the immovable object.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna own watermelons because they be some joke. I'm gonna let them have watermelons too. Everybody like watermelon. You ain't never offered nobody a watermelon and they turned it down.
I
Look,
don't like watermelon.
you are not a normal person. Something's wrong with you on the inside.
I did not think that my pain seep through like that, but apparently it does.
Yeah.
I
But
thought I did better at masking my struggle. But yeah, scientists grows watermelon in the coldest place on earth.
yeah,
Also,
that's what I'm taking the guy with no name with me on the in the event of apocalypse. I need him there. Because I think this is part of what he does in life.
yeah, I think that's probably what he is training for, and he just ain't came out the closet as a fucking what the fuck did I call him?
A survivalist,
Yeah,
fundamentalist. I don't know. Whatever the motherfucker in the woods that we laugh at that we gonna
them,
also need soon as that bomb drop.
them doomsday niggas.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Carl.
Carl will know what to do.
Carl. Going to Carl's house. Wait a minute. Hey Carl. Hey, Carl, we need you. Hey buddy, remember me? Remember me? I gave you the jump that day, balls. You went to work, right?
Yeah, you
I
made it to
told
work
you
that
Claire
time,
had
right?
that guy. I told you about that car that parked outside your house every time you went to work. Remember that was me? Remember? I was that guy.
Yeah.
Mhm. But you need one of them individuals in the apocalypse. And in the event the apocalypse happens, I just got to watch Twisted Metal, so I'm apocalyptic aware at the moment. The post apocalyptic sensitive.
Your head is on the doomsday swivel.
Yeah, like a motherfucker. That it. That it.
Yeah.
I watched that shit. Then I watched some other shit on I was watching Black Mirror.
Mm. Hey, have you seen Average Joe?
No, what is Average Joe?
Average Joe is Dion Cole's show on BET.
Oh yeah,
It's
I'm gonna
on
check that
BET
shit
Plus.
out. I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna
It
watch
is
that.
fucking good. It's fucking good.
I'm gonna
Salute
watch that.
to
I haven't
Dion
checked it out.
Cole. Average Joe, good shit.
I'm
It's
definitely gonna check
not a
that out.
comedy. It's funny in
Oh yeah,
parts.
oh yeah. They break. I knew that when they broke his arm and it didn't look funny.
Yeah, yeah,
Motherfucker didn't. He ain't had no jokes behind the cast that he had on his arm when he was talking to his old lady. Wasn't nothing humorous about that.
yeah. It's definitely a good show. I recommend it. Check it out.
Mhm. But
Uh,
Black Mirror, telling
what
you,
what the fuck is Black Mirror?
it's a show on Netflix. It's like the Twilight Zone. It is literally the Twilight Zone. I don't know what episode I started talking about. Which one was
Never watched it.
it? Mm. Oh, the Apocalypse one. So they
Mm,
had this Apocalypse episode, right? This chick worked at a department store in London, and she went into a basement one day and found this little domino, and it had a spirit in it. Motherfucker popped out and said, "Hey, to prevent the apocalypse, you got to murder 3 people in 3 days." She said, "Well, not I."
mm.
So she started killing motherfuckers because, of course, you gonna kill motherfuckers
I mean, why risk it?
when a demon pop out of a fucking domino. It ain't even the big six. So this is the all Wednesday.
Demon popped out of the photo.
Man, Joe. Man, Joe. Hey, look, no, made it worse. Popped out the 3-4.
Oh shit! You ain't getting no money with this.
Shit, it popped out the 4 tray domino. What the fuck? But anyway, look, Trey 4, rapper. 4 tray.
Four tray is a perfect domino for whenever big fours on the board.
Hey, look, it's called the Trey 4.
And now when that motherfucker give you points, then it's a four tray.
No, it's the lower one than the higher one first. I mean, second.
Nah, you go high and low,
Ace Trey.
6'5". Nobody
Ace
nobody
Trey.
calling that motherfucker a 5'6". Nah, you play 6'5". You got 6'4", 6'3", 6'2", 6'1". I've never played a deuce five. I always played a five deuce.
I played a Deuce 5.
Now the
Trey 5.
only time you
Trey
called it,
5. Trey 5. Trey 4.
mm-mm,
I don't
yeah.
know. I don't know. I felt this might be a conversation I wasn't prepared to have.
Yeah. Also, what we almost talked about this week. Cardi
Yeah,
B threw a mic at a concert going.
I don't know how we didn't talk about this shit. So
Yeah.
she asked the crowd. Okay, so the video came out. You saw it, right?
I didn't see the part of her asking the crowd to throw water. I seen
Okay,
two different angles of the water being thrown.
right. So you saw that one. She got water thrown on her. Said the fuck. Took the mic. Precision to the motherfucker.
Yeah, she was accurate as fuck with that throw.
Bopped the motherfucker. Yesterday, I didn't even see the video of her asking, but apparently she was asking motherfuckers to throw water on her,
Yeah, like extra high in Vegas.
and they threw it, and she was cool with it. And so now, like, did the water throwing portion of the festivity stop? And you said another drop. Like, was that a thing? Because now I'm like, this bitch got anger issues and impulse control problems.
Yeah.
Like, she looked at you when she did it, and you like look on her face. So you threw a mic at her. Like, what the fuck set you off to throwing her with the mic? You
I'm
literally invited motherfuckers to throw water on you.
maybe it wasn't water.
So you think she got hit with something and she knew it was something else other than water?
Yeah, and possibly. But like if you saw the second angle, you were seeing that the person whose cup it was extremely apologetic and realized, and I don't think did it on purpose.
I think she saw the reaction of the person that she threw the water on and saw they were offended and was like, oh my, I didn't mean to offend you. I thought we was cool to throw water. Yeah, and this is just me putting this shit together after hearing the context of, hey everybody, bust on me real quick. I want to feel like me from 20 years ago. I don't know. I don't know how old she is to say 20 years ago. That might have been a little distasteful. I want
Yeah.
to feel like me from 4 years ago. Better, right? Definitely an adult. But yeah, you can't get
Ye-
mad at that, Cardi. That was wild, weird, and that person's
ye-
gonna sue you now probably. And they're
Yeah.
probably gonna win. Um, people that live in Tasha K glass houses shouldn't throw microphones. Boom, boom.
Yeah. What else? Biden 20 calls to Hunter's foreign business contacts. FBG
Hey,
Duck's
look,
mother
look,
ran over.
look, not to gloss over that Biden shit real quick. Um, so been reported that he has had more contact with foreign officials in regards to his son's business dealings than he has let on in the past. He says absolutely zero. And another motherfucker said, no, he called at least 20 times. I don't know what's the truth. Who the fuck knows? I will say this, though. Biden is on record saying how he used his influence to kill an investigation into his son in Ukraine. He went to Ukraine and told the Ukrainian official, hey, look, if that guy that's trying to investigate my son ain't fired, y'all not going to receive U.S. foreign aid. Now, I made that distinction, made that a point to say, because recently we impeached the president for withholding foreign aid to Ukraine under the auspices of you do something for me or you won't get this money. That's what the Trump thing was. It's the very thing that Joe Biden did and then went on national television and bragged about it. Say, yeah, I let the motherfuckers know what it was. If he is still the attorney general of your country, or whatever the equivalent title is, I can't remember the exact name, then Hey, look, that bread that I was gonna get, you ain't getting. Call my bluff. And they fired that motherfucker before he left. He bragged on it. We impeached the guy for that thing. Hey, look, I'm trying to figure out the lesser of two evils argument. More and more, it seems like both these motherfuckers ain't shit.
Yeah.
That was all I had on
Mm,
that one. I don't know. You got any thoughts on that?
yeah. No.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. I'm not gonna cape up for Trump just because Biden's doing some fuck shit.
Oh, no. Not caping for him. I mean, I'm just saying, hey, look, the motherfuckers be cell buddies for all I give a shit. But if you're
Still
gonna throw the
understand.
one, you're gonna throw the one in there, you should throw the other one in there too. That's all I'm saying.
I still understand the purpose of voting for Biden over Trump, and if faced with that unfortunate choice again, still gonna choose, still will choose Biden over Trump, 99 times out of 12.
Hey, look, feel you, feel you, feel you. Actually, I don't. It don't make no damn sense. They're both evil as fuck. But feel you. That boy made finger paintings and started selling them shits for a couple $100,000 a pop
Mm,
out his garage. He
and
sounded like a
ludicrous.
retarded school child when he got interviewed about them shits. He was like, well, they made me feel better with pretty colors. This is my therapy. No. Whatever.
and, and so yeah. So yeah, that's happened. Not too concerned about it. It is what it is. It's fucked up, but that's where we're at. It's where we're at. At least he's not saluting police officers that kill black people.
Hey, look, that's what's up. One of them eulogizing some of the most putrid racists in our country. Looking at you, Joe. Just saying. Just saying. One of them enacted actual legislation that was horrific for you twice. But hey, be mad at just the one guy. Hey, Cornell's out here too, fam. Just telling you, Cornell's out here also. If
Yeah.
you ever want to be, if you want to rid yourself of this lesser of two evils option, you have to stop on these third parties in so they can get some bread, so they can start making some waves and winning some of these elections and getting some of these other individuals out of here that shouldn't be in here. Because I mean, less evil still ain't better than no evil.
Less evil still ain't better than no evil, but less evil is still better than pure evil. So, maybe if the Republicans run a candidate that isn't just completely racist and full of shit, maybe
Hey,
I could vote.
hey, again, I could keep telling you how Biden is the racist, full of shit motherfucker who has nothing good for you, but you just gonna keep ignoring it, everything that he's done and say, well, it wasn't that bad. At least he didn't say more hurtful things. But no, he
Yeah,
just did. He just did 10 times more reprehensible shit to you. But he didn't. But he wasn't mean when he said when he did it though. He
mm,
smiled when he called you a fucking animal.
he called me a fucking animal.
He did.
Mm, I
He
didn't see
did.
that part.
Didn't wasn't that his school segregation? No, he didn't call anybody an animal. He just said that if we don't keep up this school segregation shit, it's gonna turn our neighbor. It's gonna have our kids. What he said was, "I want my kid going to school in the jungle."
Mm,
In regards to school integration, that's what he said.
yeah.
So, hey, look, didn't necessarily say you're an animal. Said that the thought of you going to school with his kids, I want my kids going to school in no damn jungle. Oh, wait, what? So me going to your kid's school gonna turn into a jungle, Joe? That's what's up.
Mm, Exactly how many newspaper ads did Central Park Five? Shout out. What was Trump's opinion on that? The
Hey,
nigga put
look,
out a full page ad asking for these motherfuckers to be lynched, some shit like that.
how many pages in that bill that says you niggas go to jail forever for the same shit that these white boys is out here pushing on you that we gonna slap on the wrist for? How many pages was that one?
Mm, there's quite a few.
Okay, all right.
Also, also, never forget when that happened. That was backed by most of the black community.
You could get some motherfuckers that don't know no better.
No, no, no. This wasn't just motherfuckers that don't know no better. This was
They
the
were.
black community.
Yeah. A lot of motherfuckers that didn't know no better.
Hmm.
What you want me to tell you? They were smart? They weren't. It wasn't a good choice. It wasn't good for us. Didn't prove to be. Made our neighborhoods worse. We got fucked in that situation. We saw our leadership did drop. We saw chaos skyrocket. Thanks. That was a good plan. I'm gonna call them dumb for fostering an environment to let that shit go.
Mm.
I mean, just as a motherfucker, just you could. They were swindled. They were swindled. Yay. He got him. He knew what the fuck he was doing. He knew the people that he come, the cloth he was cut from, the directives that they gave him in the back rooms and whatnot while they was sitting there smoking cigars and talking about niggas.
Mm.
Just saying, that's what he did. These are the things that he has done. You can talk all you want about shit. Joe Biden is on record 30 years ago talking about how he was going to raise the age for Social Security. And here we are 30 years later, maybe 40. And guess what he's doing? Guess what he made? Hey, look,
I don't. Didn't Trump want to
increase
get rid
happened.
of Social Security?
Huh?
Don't Trump and the conservatives and the Republicans want to get rid of Social Security?
No, fam. That was a Joe Biden. That was a Joe Biden talking point for decades. That's Joe Biden saying that before Trump was even a thought in the political atmosphere, in the political realm. See,
Uh,
the people that Trump was puppeting, being puppeted by, are the same people that Joe Biden was in the rooms developing the play. I ain't saying he was writing the motherfucker necessarily. He could have been the kid on the sideline looking at his idols draw up shit. That motherfucker could have been Mike Holmgren watching Bill Walsh mastermind this West Coast offense and wait till I get my shot. And what he do? Man, he went out there and got him a Super Bowl. George Sheifert, Mike Shanahan, whoever you want to call Joe Biden, Prentice, Darth Maul, whatever. He got it from his mama. Not his
mm,
literal mama. I mean, his political birth racist mama.
so Biden upraised the age of Social Security, and Republicans for years have voted to privatize and essentially eliminate Social Security, but raising it
Off
is
of his
much worse.
plan. Off of his plan, fam.
Motherfucker, this was
He's
before his
trying to
plan.
assign you. It's his plan. He told you this motherfucker 40 years ago. He's been pushing the same shit for years. He didn't just say that shit one time and then not never again. He said it repeatedly. So when it gets enacted, we just blame Republicans for it happening. But the Democrat motherfucker was writing this shit decades ago. So
And
when the play
Republicans
actually gets
for
ran, we
years
gonna
have been
blame these motherfuckers and just completely absolve him for writing the play that they ran? They were the
Republicans
same team, fam.
motherfucker Republicans for years have been planning to get rid of and eliminate Social Security. That has been their goal for years. You talking about this shit is based off of Biden plan? No,
It
Biden plan.
is.
It's not though.
That
But
was in
it's
his plan
not.
to get rid of
But
it.
it's not though. It, their plan is to completely get rid of it.
His plan was to completely privatize it.
No,
And he said we can't just do that outright. We gotta do shit like incrementally raise the motherfucking retirement age. This is diabolical shit. It's,
when has Biden ever said that his plan was to get rid of or privatize Social Security?
I'm finna pull it up. I'm finna pull it up for you.
Because you could talk about all this raising, his plan has been raise the age, raise the age.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll talk about this after the
Oh no,
show.
no,
But not, nah,
I'm
nigga, we've been sitting here silent for like 30 seconds. Nah, nigga. All right, so
see, look. The motherfucker. Sometimes the Googles takes a little bit,
yeah,
take a little
yeah.
time. I'm gonna read. Let me read it for you real quick. President Biden and his fellow Democrats are accusing Republicans of wanting to cut Social Security benefits. But in 1983, then Senator Biden and 25 other Senate Democrats, along with 163 House Democrats, provided the large majority of votes to pass the last cut to Social Security benefits. Cutting Social Security benefits is a scandal, then Biden is guilty. That's an 83. 83.
All right, cool. So you didn't answer that question. All right, so
What?
while you search, we're gonna get up out of here.
It's
Um,
cool. It's cool. It's cool. You could just ignore that. They voted to cut Social Security, but okay, it's never been. Uh,
motherfucker. So yeah, you're gonna attack something that I didn't say. All right, cool. So yeah, we finna get the fuck up out of here.
keep going.
This week in sports, we talked about it. Salute to goddamn the goat, Mr. Wilt Chamberlain. 20,000 kids. I mean, 20,000 women he had sex with from the 60s through the 80s. Not one off the books, baby. Not no paternity test, not no question. There ain't no freakishly tall 50-year-olds running the streets right now with weird hairlines that are just bench pressing 300 pounds at a stupid age for no reason. Like there's no second coming of Wilt Chamberlain. Salute to him because out of out of all of those 20,000, I mean, we know there's definitely some twos and some threes and some fours in there. None of them were willing, none of them got knocked up and created a lineage of a that well, I guess child support wasn't the same as it is now. So they couldn't try to put a baby on him back then. You say, "Hey, I got a baby by Will Chamberlain." He signed a birth certificate. Nope. Well, fuck that kid. Fuck you. It definitely would have been. God damn it! What is the fucking? Is that Is that Sparkle? The movie about the old girl who had a
Which
boyfriend? No, Claudine. Claudine. I definitely would have.
get a boyfriend in the closet?
Yeah, with the TV.
That's Claudine. The
Yeah.
toaster.
Oh yeah,
Nigga
the
had no
toaster.
TV. Nigga had a
Oh no,
toaster.
no,
It was like, wait
she
a minute, y'all niggas eating toast? The
N-
fuck? Oh no, hell no.
man.
Y'all got too much money up in here.
Man, that goes to show the plight of the black struggle in the 60s because, nigga, that goddamn welfare lady was all in her shit. And they had to take that in order to fucking survive. And she fucking worked. She worked and was so, and the conditions are so fucked up that she still needs to bow down to this goddamn white bitch with the goddamn checklist. That
Checklist
was
and
how far in the
that
struggle.
had a toaster a nigga bought her because it can't buy you shit now you in the house with this.
She had to hide the nigga. Like she couldn't just say that her friend was visiting. Nah, my man had to hide in the closet.
Nigga couldn't even be there.
Nigga couldn't even be there. And you wonder why the black homes were split. The conditions were so bad that a woman working a full-time goddamn job had to hide a boyfriend in her closet because the existence of a male figure in the house would lead to her family starving. Ha! Bet you didn't think we was gonna get there from Will Chamberlain fucking 20,000 bitches.
Hey, look. It wasn't even a leap. That was a couple short little hops.
Right, that was a Euro step. That was a gather 1-2 step. Yeah. All right, so that's our show. I want to thank y'all for tuning in. We do this shit every goddamn week. The nigga who with no name who ain't here right now, even though he ain't here, he still got herbal containment units, personal protection gear, ashtrays, all that shit for the low. You don't even know though. 29 motherfucking 99. And make sure to stream Cam's EP in due time on all platforms. Um Spotify, Apple Music, but more than anything, purchase that shit and make sure to follow him online _7cam. All right, so misleading is done. It was a couple weeks ago, hell of a show. What's up next?
Up next, I don't know. As far as entertainment wise, I did some tables last week for the Silver Room block party. Well, not
Hmm.
for the Silver Room, I guess. But for Brownsville Winery, I did some shit for them for their booth. So I made them some tables. I guess I'll be making some more tables soon. People like those, so yay that. Um, but yeah, tables coming soon. No, actually, tables is already here. Actually, there's pictures of them up. They already made the motherfuckers.
Nigga, I ain't see the
They exist.
pictures.
I ain't really send the pictures out,
Yeah.
but if they want to go check out the M8180, I think it's a Facebook page I got. I ain't used them up. It's a Facebook page. I ain't used them up in so long. But Candace put them on there because she was like, "You can put these on something. Show people what you do." So she put them up there. They took pictures. They put them up there. Uh, but yeah, I feel like cutting shit. I want to buy a new saw. I want to buy a new saw, and I gotta justify the purchase with usage. So
uh, Hey, well,
yeah.
maybe you can help me out because I got a problem hanging this goddamn mirror that I got for the girl kid. Um, it's supposed to have holes in the back of it to put the little wall hooks. However,
Mhm.
the base did not come with any holes, and it's like the plastic is thin, so I'm scared that if I cut a hole in it, it's gonna fracture the
Don't cut.
plastic.
Don't cut a hole in it ever. You want to put a. Is it? It's in a frame, right? What are you trying to hang?
All right, so it's this light up mirror. The mirror
Is it
came in
heavy?
two parts. No, it's extremely light. Like you can hang it with wall hooks, like
Okay.
picture hooks.
Okay.
Uh, th-
So if there's no screw holes in the back, then you just got to put a screw in it. That's all.
See, but
I would.
there's no holes or anything for me to attach anything.
You
For
have to put it. You have to put it into the frame itself. You're gonna have to make your own screw holes.
Yeah, but see, the thing about that is I'm scared because the plastic is so the base is so thin that if I drill a hole in it, it might crack more in the base I want than I need it to. Like it might fracture the whole base because the mirror is in like two parts.
I'll look at it.
Yeah, yeah. I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you.
I'll look
Mm,
at it. I'll look at it. I'll check it out.
Yeah. So we're gonna help justify that saw cost.
Look, we gonna just buy that saw call, but nah, the saw to just I ain't even getting the expensive saw. I'm getting the motherfucking. I'm just replacing my old table saw because I was using it the other day and I hate that motherfucker. And I realized how much I do hate that motherfucker. And I've been looking at another one for the longest time, and I kind of want that motherfucker. And I'm like, nah, hey, look, I should.
Hey, but if you're in the business of tables, you're gonna need it. You're gonna need a new saw.
I mean, I am, and I got a couple projects that I'm gonna need a new saw for. This motherfucker got a 3.5 inch rip capacity, and I could reface a whole 2x4 straight up. I can cut a hole. I could resurface 4x4 if I felt like it. Like I couldn't do that before
It's
because
just
my blade is a 10-inch blade, but it only pokes out the saw about 3.1 inches, somewhere around about there. But it ain't enough. 3.1, 3.2, somewhere around there. But it's just not enough to cut a whole face off without having to flip a board. Anytime you flip a board and push motherfucking thing through again, your wood burned and your finishes be different. So the new saw would make different projects possible and also easier. So
mhm.
I keep talking myself into some shit that I know I'm buying, but I keep trying to buy it every time so I feel less guilty about buying it because it's essentially a toy.
Yeah.
All my tools are toys.
See, that's because you are in the I enjoy working doing this type of shit. I'm not. I don't enjoy it. I will do it. Don't enjoy it.
Get
I
fun, man.
mean, it once in a while I do.
I
For the
bought a
most
new
part,
I bought a new dowel hole jig.
a who?
It's a jig to drill dowel holes for dowel rods for dowels. It's a
Feel
joining method as opposed to using pocket screws. I use pocket screws a lot, but pocket screws always make me have to do a lot more work when I join sheets together. And it's
I,
just more work that I add in. And I was like, if I use dowels, it'll be it'd still be more work. It still be work, but it'd be simpler. And I do want to kind of try that.
I feel like you're saying English, but it's not Englishing. I don't know what a doll is.
You know what a dowel? It's a little it's a wood circular cylinder, circular little wood strip.
I know it when I see it. Definitely
Yeah,
didn't call
you
it
seen it.
that.
You seen them. You seen them before. You put it in something. You played the game where the pegs jump the holes, right?
hmm
Yeah, it's just like that. But if you took one of those boards and another one of those boards and flip them over and put them on top with the pegs in it, and they stuck. That's basically the idea.
Yeah, it's pretty much the way that this mirror is built. However, instead of wood, it's just a very thin plastic board that I need two holes in.
Yeah. I have
Or
very different ways of just burning my money up. I do. I do. I bought a $400 nailer one day because nailer, but I would
for
not buy a PlayStation 5 because
yeah, that's weird because I'm trying to buy me a goddamn Xbox Series X, and I'm trying to talk myself more and more into it. I feel like I keep buying my children more shit that so I can justify getting my shit. Like I feel
I do that. I do that.
like yeah, all right. So I got the kid. Kid got a PlayStation 5. You know, they got games. They got new school clothes. Get them the nice fancy back to school shoes because and damn it, the youngest kid is wearing adult size shoes now, and he's also discovering fashion. It's a horrible combination.
Ooh, that motherfucker want to get fly, and he's starting to get adult. How you all of a sudden want to get fly when you get an adult price clothes?
Man, man, nigga. Like when he was in the baby shoes, I was keeping him in the shits. Like Air Force Ones, all that shit because the motherfuckers was $20. Now all of a sudden shoes cost goddamn 140, and now you like this shit. You didn't like them back then. You wanted me to keep getting you these goddamn light up Ninja Turtle wear
Wrong
shoes,
with the Batmans? Wait,
right?
Batman? What's wrong with the Batmans?
Right. When the goddamn shoes was $30, you ain't want Jordans then. Now you want Spider-Man shoes. Nah, motherfucker. Shoot. Now you got adult size feet. Now you don't want Spider-Man shoes. They still got Spider-Man. They make Spider-Man shoes your size, my nigga.
Hey, Spider-Verse just came out. What you mean? Spider-Man over with.
Mhm.
Movie made like $1 billion in the box office.
But
Well, not
goddamn it.
nowhere near close, but still.
Yeah, but goddamn it, Spider-Man was wearing Jordans in the goddamn movie.
Hey, look, it's fucked up.
Fucking
Spider-Man
miles.
be wearing the Spider-Mans. If you don't say on Brandon Williams, I never seen Shaq. I never see Shaq wear the LeBrons.
Spider-Man wearing goddamn Jordans, and then Jordan come out with a Spider-Man ass shoe, and now them motherfuckers is $200. Like Spider-Man don't know how to stick to the Walmart Spider-Man shoes. Nigga, you already got a shoe. You don't need a Jordan.
You don't need him to make you, baby. You been hot.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
damn.
not. Hey, $200 for some shoes. I'm gonna tell you right now. I didn't used to be so adamant about the oldest one tying his shoes regularly, but he too is in adult sizes now, and he had to get learned uh shoes you run around in,
Mm-hmm.
shoes you do not run around.
Mm-hmm.
These motherfucking shoes we got out this store with this motherfucker doing this. I see you running in these motherfucking shoes. It's gonna be a problem. I say that right now. And they ain't even Jordans. They like Jordan brands. They don't give a fuck. He got a pair of shoes damn near $100, and that ain't normal because we shoe carnival people.
Yeah.
We are a family of footwear people. We get we get a deal because of the collective. You coming there with a family, you finna get some discounts, baby.
Right. Y'all buying bulk.
But I need shoes for everybody. His, hers, theirs, all of them. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
What you got on the deal side, carnival people? And they hook you up. Foot Locker don't do that.
Nah.
Foot Locker don't give a fuck about how united you are as a family. There ain't no cute. Together, all y'all, huh? Married too. Let me get 10% off. Nah, them bitches don't give a fuck. They don't care. Full price. Whatever the sticker say. So yeah, tie your shoes. Don't run into motherfuckers. If I see creases in these if I see creases in them today, gonna be a problem. He had that conversation. We was in a hotel. Those are his family reunion shoes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, these is for the sneaker banquet. If you want to run around this hotel, you go put them other shoes on.
Damn, y'all had a sneaker banquet with the
Yeah,
family reunion?
it was kind of sneaker banquet. It was also kind of wear a shirt to rep your city.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wore
Yeah.
socks jerseys. St. Louis came in day one, all wearing Cardinals jerseys. I never saw so much red in my fucking life. I was very offended. Very, very offended. They represented like motherfuckers. They came because they all got off their bus and then they entered the hotel and they got there late. So we all saw these motherfuckers. We were all in different parts of the hotel. You know how the embassy is? It's all open, so you can see the lobby from the 19th floor,
and you
and
just saw a
you
sea of
see
red.
50, 60 motherfuckers all mobbing in with these motherfucking shirts looking like the Muslims off of Denzel Mount X. Like, them motherfuckers got precision. Why we ain't do that? We had a bus. We ain't matched. Well, we did match, but we so segregated. This motherfucker, we had our own little lineages on our shirts. We Henry Connor kids.
So y'all had different sets.
We Henry's children for the bus ride. For the bus ride. For the reunion and everything else, we wore the regular overall participatory shirts. But for my family, they like to coordinate shit because everybody got a cricket and a heat press machine now. So
Yeah.
they like to coordinate T-shirts and shit trips. So for this one, it was all, and we had these motherfucking shirts left over. It was coordinated for the last trip. But no, it ain't kids. It was the Henry Connor's kids, but it wasn't the bus full of Henry Connor's kids. This Henry Connor only had, well, had a lot of kids. He had about 12, 13 of the motherfuckers. But not all by the same woman.
Yeah.
So there's a little difference there. But on that bus, it was all his kids by all the same woman. And all their kids and whatnot all wore the same shirt. Now all the people that weren't his kids on the bus had on different shirts, non-coordinatedly, but we was all from Chicago and we should have united. We
Yeah,
missed
yeah.
the ball on that. We fucked up. St. Louis did it right. We should
See,
have all had Cubs jerseys and shit.
nah, definitely not Cubs. See, because then now y'all gonna have that argument. Some motherfuckers want Cubs, some motherfuckers want White Sox.
Hey, look, we could have came in with some Bulls.
Mm,
Hey, look,
yeah.
it'd have been Cubs, it'd have been Sox, it'd have been Bulls. It wouldn't have been Bears. I tell you that right now. It would not have happened.
Oh shit! Hey, what if that was the decision?
Hey,
What if
look,
that was the vote? What
I'ma
would you
spin the
do?
bus up. I'm gonna tell you. Hey, we all got some crazy in us. We all do some shit that fuck up the thing. And this just will be the time that I fuck up the thing.
So this will be your one. This will be the one.
Yeah, this will be the one. This will be the one. Hey, look, I'm not putting that motherfucking gorilla shaped bear on my.
Mm,
I'm just,
mm.
I'm just
Now,
saying. No, no,
now, vote finalized, and they got your shirt made for you. Everybody on the bus got the blue and orange. You still holding out?
fam. I will ride down that motherfucker wrapped in my flag, wearing my hoodie, in 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 my circa 1997 pro life pullover 49er coat. I'll break that motherfucker back out if you make me. I still got it. I will put it on. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, look, I'm make and it won't just be me.
So you gonna make the family go down with you?
Oh, I got three other motherfuckers that's gonna follow me down in flames. They're gonna have to. I'm bigger than all of them. I'm more than happy. Look at tell you. We all flaming out together.
About to say you gonna make them fall in line?
Hell yeah.
Damn.
They mine. They gonna wear they gonna wear the NFL paraphernalia. I tell them to wear. Keep it up. Keep it up. I'm gonna introduce your son to the Bengals.
She now my son is already like he doesn't watch football, but the gear that he got is Colts.
Hey look. Until he meet Joe Burrow,
Fuck Joe Burrow. And
Joey B, Joey B. I forget what cool ass nickname they tried to get his ass.
um,
They
this
tried some
nigga,
stupid shit.
yeah, yeah, they did when shit around the playoffs. They were
Yeah,
showing this nigga walking around in the mink coat and everything.
yeah. It was the worst nickname. What's nickname? Period ever, and it didn't stick. Obviously.
Yeah, the fact that we can't think of it
Go
now.
burrow your head in the sand somewhere, mother. Yeah, but yeah, nah, yeah, I will fuck up family functions for my own petty little NFL gripe. I've been a fan for a very long time, and I don't think nobody else in my family is as strong a Bear fan as I am a Niner.
Exactly. I feel the same way. That's why I stand on this blue shit. At all
I ain't moving. I
times.
ain't moving.
At all times,
Ever.
because we can go fact for fact your team for my team. I guarantee you gonna stop before I will.
Hey, look. Old time, old time, old time. I still know offensive linemen from the '80s, fam.
Nigga.
Bubba Harris. Come on now, don't fuck with me. Here's what it is. I got my blood pressure checked chick was like, "Oh, you're Niners fan?" I was like, "Yeah, how you know? I got my socks hat on today." My emoji on my watch is representing the Niners. My watch emoji. She saw the motherfucker. She saw his hoodie with a Niners fleece on. And was like, "Wait a minute, you're Niners fan?" Like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, you recognize, huh? Okay.
nigga, I got you. Nigga, my house key.
Hey, look, I ain't got no key. That's what's up.
Horseshoe.
I ain't got no key. I ain't got no key. I don't even know where the fuck you found the key at. Oh, hey, look, that's because you closer to your team, though. You get all kinds of nice, good shit.
And
You know
nigga,
how far my squad is from where I'm at?
nigga, you know I will drive down to Indianapolis just to hit up a goddamn random ass Marshalls just because I know they got some extra random ass coach shit down there that's only there. It's only sold
Only
in
there
7
and for the
stores in
low. And
Indianapolis.
you get it at the Marshalls.
Hmm.
All the t-shirts. You know how many cheap ass Bears t-shirts I see that man,
Exactly.
Joe. They had my team. I would get this motherfucker for $6.50.
Right. Exactly. And that's why I will make that drive. I
I
have
buy
made that
I
drive.
buy I buy clothes too small.
Man.
You know I can frame that t-shirt?
Nigga, this the white Freeney jersey. I've never worn it. It's
Hey,
like 2 sizes too small.
hey
But
look,
fucking the white Freeney.
hey look, I only got one 49ers jersey. And it's part of the reason why I don't buy jerseys. I got a Terrell Owens I never wore.
Mm.
Never. Hey, look, when him and Jeff Garcia was going through their beef, I never for a second thought they was gonna choose Jeff. And I thought for even less time that they was gonna choose neither.
I was about to say, because Jeff wasn't there that long after this.
Immediately, they chose neither. It was like I quit both of you bitches. What? What?
T.O. was in Philly. Jeff was with the Raiders.
How the fuck you get rid of a Pro Bowl quarterback and receiver because they didn't like each other? You know you don't get rid of both of them.
You know, you could get rid of one of them and solve this problem.
Just one to do. Just one will do. Just one.
Like, nah, y'all both gotta go.
Look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. You know damn well how them arguments went. Fuck you and everybody who fuck with you. And then he said, I don't give a fuck who you got over there with you. Fuck them too. If they like you, they can kiss my ass. But well, I do like, I kind of like Carol.
Fuck it. Yeah, all gotta
Fuck
go.
it, both of them. All right, whatever.
We got JJ Stokes. We'll be fine.
Motherfuckers was really satiated with Elvis Gerback back there. Like, yeah, we got it. We got it.
Yeah, I
We was
mean,
in the playoff last year. We was in the
it
playoff. We came back in the wild card round on the Giants. Something nasty. Lost in the divisional on something crazy. But yeah, we not gonna be back next year.
I mean, this has worked so
Elvis
many
got
times.
us. Elvis got us.
It worked with Steve Young. It worked with Steve Bono. It'll work with Elvis. Backups got it.
Elvis Gerback, man. Come on, man. With these motherfucking Y'all got K McNown on the scrap heap after the band said no. They traded that motherfucker for a punter slash kick returner. You know how much shit you can't do well. They got you punting and returning punts. Never in the history of football were they trying to create more roster spots with one nigga.
Oh shit,
And we
nigga.
took the motherfucker they traded the motherfucker for. Well, got rid of the motherfucker for. They said, we got Cordell. We'll need you no more, Cade. I think that's how history works out. I'm not exactly sure. I could be wrong as hell. I probably am.
Yeah, he's our second best quarterback, our third best receiver, fourth best kickoff returner. Fuck it.
If we could only play you at the position at all your positions at the same time.
Oh
Second
shit.
best receiver is our best tight end. He's also he's also our third best running back. He's our best quarterback, but he's also our second best corner. He's our best kick returner, and he's also a little linebacker if you need him.
Right. He's also the only one that knows how to work the film projector. Like,
Like Will in the field projector. He's the head of the AV club also.
look, this nigga took up. This
That
nigga freed up a
motherfucker left.
lot of space for.
That motherfucker left. Pittsburgh ain't know what to do for a good 2 weeks. Now, wait a minute. They couldn't figure out how to get that shit to 53. Wait. It's hard before. What the fuck?
This nigga left bullet holes in their depth chart.
Wait, we gotta do a punter and a kicker? What? What? That's not the same person.
Hey, that's why them niggas went and got Antoine Randall there.
Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, fuck. Hey, look. I'm already 10 down on the offensive line alone. I don't got a lot of spots in it. What the fuck, man? Hey, y'all check this last out. What did you do this to ourselves? Whose idea was these limits?
Somebody started the goddamn tape. Oh shit! I've been looking at the screensaver for 2.5 hours now. Somebody play the goddamn first team.
Hey, goddamn. What the fuck? Hey, look, this shit gonna really slap around fantasy football time.
Yeah.
None of these jokes is getting over right now. Nobody gives a fuck about this commentary.
Oh,
We're gonna run all these back in a couple weeks. Right after preseason game 2. Maybe 3. I don't know.
Yeah, motherfuckers is in full football mode. The niggas that
They're
watch
more
football
ready to
gonna
get these stories about motherfuckers past. Wait, was actually a person his nickname was Slash? For real? Yeah, they called his ass Slash.
Why would they call him Slash? Because
They
he
was
was
gonna cut him, but they realized he could also kick.
right.
Like, shit. Wait a minute.
Let's see what else he can do.
Oh shit! Hey, look, I don't. What else could have been my friend? He won't be now. Shit. He
Oh
won't
shit!
be now. But I feel like we could have. I feel like we could have linked over our disdain for one of his ex-wives.
But now you've gone and ruined that possible friendship.
Look, I've always thought that me and Cordell could possibly have a beer over the idiocy of Portia.
Who the fuck is Portia?
His ex-wife. She was on Real Housewives of Atlanta. She got introduced as his wife on that show. He was so enthusiastic about being on that show that he never appeared on that motherfucker. He's like, wait a minute. No, we rich for real. We ain't gotta do this shit. I mean, no, they called me Slash, but I make a lot of money. They should have called me Comma. Did you see the bank? Don't worry about my punctuation. I'm straight.
And that nigga was there for 7 minutes. Was like, you know what? I'm way too rich for this shit.
I'm way too rich. Wait, y'all niggas ain't really rich. This ain't what it. Y'all finna sit here all day for this shit? This the day? I'm gonna go golfing. Wait a minute. Hey, look, nah, yeah, look, write me out the season. Dude.
Right, I'm cool on this. I'm a pass.
Write me out the season. I'm saying right now, it's gonna be the most uncontested divorce you ever seen. It wasn't no drama on his behalf. He couldn't wait to get rid of his double. That episode aired. The episode aired. They visited a stop on the Underground Railroad, and that bitch said, "Man, it's just so amazing to think like." The ingenuity of our people, like how did they even get a train down here?
And then they was like, all
right. Her grandfather was like a civil rights activist, like a prominent one. He had a whole big dumbass church. Like nobody talked to that baby. Oh, hey, you so pretty. Like she got a lot of that. She ain't getting no. Did you read something today? Who was our first president? She ain't getting none of them questions that they give all the ugly children. What's 2 + 2? You gonna need to know math. You know your timetables? They check the ugly children about their academics real quick.
They ain't bother with her.
What year was the Civil War? Like, you need to be expressed. What's the chemical equation for oxygen? You ain't question.
Oh shit.
Oh, is that a dress? Oh, that's a nice dress. They ask you the dumbest shit. Oh, is that a dress? Oh, are you wearing pink today? Oh, ain't you pretty? Is these
Yeah, I like
questions,
her.
bitch?
You good.
Yes, I am pretty today. Look at you. You got it right, baby. All right, go ahead.
So
What's 7
proud
times
of
7?
you.
What's 7 times 7? Oh, ugly ass. Hey, look. That's a theory. We can end the show after that.
Yeah.
The uglier you were as a child, the more concerned people were with your your education.
See,
Three
nah, I can't
children,
see that
no
joke was
concerns. No.
that joke was funny until I realized that I was doing addition and subtraction and reading at 4. Like,
Hey, look.
I was a child prodigy. Fuck.
Hey, look. Prodigy was the one
Fuck.
F early. Like did they know something? Did
Fuck.
they know something from the start?
Fuck.
Did
Fuck. I
you
might
not
have been
get
up.
lullabies? Did you just get math? Did you just get linear equations read to you at night?
Man. God damn it. And
X
it's like
squared equals
it's
X
like
squared
literally
equals 7b plus 2a.
and, and I have not seen a picture of me from like age 2 to age 7. Like fuck.
Might be a reason for that.
Ooh,
Hey, look,
things
don't
are
feel
coming
bad.
together.
Hey, look,
Things are
don't feel bad. They hid Jesus too.
ooh, shit is coming together. Fuck. Like, were we that poor, or was that just not picture worthy? God damn it! I learned a lot of things in that time. Fuck.
They had cameras. They still had cameras.
There's pictures of everybody else. Like no pictures of me. I was
Man,
there. I remember these things.
conveniently it's your arm, your elbow. Hey, wasn't that my gift for Christmas? That was my Christmas box. Why didn't you just got the present?
I remember that box. I was there.
Yeah,
Get,
no.
God damn it!
Hey, look, that's a
Now
theory. I don't know. I think it might be true.
I am not. I cannot stand behind that theory now.
Hey, look. Don't be mad at the truth. Let it be the light.
Mm, fuck this shit. I'm finna go to fuck to sleep. We finna get the fuck up out of here. Thank y'all for
Yeah,
tuning.
we've been doing this shit. We stretching motherfucker to 4
Yeah,
hours for no reason. I don't even know how that shit happened. But yeah.
yeah. I'm finna go upstairs and man, I got this goddamn deck of cards. Motherfuckers is glued together. This shit is stressing me out. It's just something that I can't deal with. Deck of cards glued together. Can't deal with it.
Is that a pun?
It is. It works on
It sounds like some
so
slick
many
shit a pimp
levels.
say. It sounds like some slick shit a pimp. You know what? I'm gonna give it to you. I'm in a good mood today. You know what? Hey,
Stressed out. Can't deal with it. Cards glued together. Can't deal with it.
can't deal with it.
Motherfucker.
Can't deal with a second concept glued together. I'm gonna go ahead and give you that because I'm in a good mood. And it's also 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock is
Hey,
over.
thank y'all for tuning in. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share this motherfucker when you see it. We the SOS podcast. We out. Appreciate y'all.
Rest up, Buddha.
Rest up, boo. I'm still with me. I'm that ass whoop is still coming though. Don't worry. I got